What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream video. I hope everyone's doing good today. I don't know if you heard about all the news, but I am flipping pissed off. They put all this news out today. And this is some of the craziest stuff you ever seen. We need to send some of these these new Democrat politicians to prison. But let me go
I
ahead and
wonder if
share
we're
this with the
pissed off.
Discord. Huh?
I wonder if we're pissed off about the same thing. We haven't talked in a couple of days. And I'm wondering if we're pissed off at the same thing.
Let's wait until a couple people get in here. We got 2 people in here already. Make sure you leave a like. Get those likes way, way up there.
Hey, Kindred.
Oh, there's Kindred. I just seen her. Hello, Kindred. I love your content. You are very brave. Thank you. I don't think so, though. It's not brave just to speak your mind. It's just called not being a coward.
You know, you know what? There is some bravery to it. And I mean, okay, I'm right there with you, okay? So maybe I'm speaking out of line, but there is some bravery to it because it's just a matter of time. We've had how many death threats on this channel? Me and you've had how many death threats? Half a
Thousands.
dozen?
Thousands.
Dozens?
No, thousands.
Okay.
Dozens. Thousands. At least
Okay.
hundreds. At least hundreds.
Until now, every one of them has been an empty threat. And we know that they've been empty threats. You know, they're coming from people who are emotional in the moment. But there is going to be that moment where we run across that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there could be. I hope
It's,
not. I
a
don't want
matter
to
of
send them
time.
up to. I don't want to send them down there.
Well, we're not going to. Till right now, everybody we've dealt with sending us threats have been an empty threat. No matter what we say to them, no matter what, we've been pacifist with them thus far. But even if we was not pacifist with the ones we've dealt with thus far, they would have all been empty threats. But eventually, we're going to run across one that's not an empty threat. We've been lucky. So there is bravery involved in that.
Like the shirts. Thank you. Thank you. I
Yeah,
like
you know
Leslie's
what?
shirt.
You know what? I'm going shopping this weekend. I'm going to win this little shirt war we got going on.
You're not gonna win a shirt war against me.
Yeah, I'm going to win the shirt war. That's a snazzy shirt you got on right there, sir. But I'm going to one up you. Is that a silk? Is that
No,
silk?
this one's not silk. The silk one is the one I wore yesterday. This one is tencel. The material is called tencel.
I'm going to one up
It's a special material.
special nothing. I'm going to one up you. Here, I'm screenshotting this shit right now because I'm going to take this with me and I'm going to say, look here in the department store. I'm going to get the manager and I'm going to say, look, I have to look better than this prick. And if you can't do that, I have to leave the store now and go to the next store.
She's gonna say no.
Thank you, brother of the road. But I'm going to win the shirt war.
So is the thing that you're pissed off about Zohran Mamdani?
Yes! Yes, I'm pissed off. Who the fuck does he think he is?
Which one? What? There's so many different cases. Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Iran, Little Italy?
I'm talking about Iran. I don't know about Little Italy. I'm talking about Iran. Who the fuck does this Mamdani think he is? He has no business doing international politics. A governor, a state governor has no
He's a mayor. He's not a governor.
That's what I'm saying. He's a mayor. He belongs in New York City. He has no business in international politics. A governor, a state governor, barely. A state governor I can see getting involved in global geopolitics, okay? Because in the state of Tennessee, we do have a lot of business going back and forth from Tennessee to Israel and back and forth. But only so much. When it belongs to our ambassadors to each nation and our president, no one else. Who does Mamdani think he is?
Shabbat shalom, brother. How you doing, Sir?
So I'm talking about Shabbat Shalom. It's the top of the weekend.
Happy Friday, everybody that's just joining in now. Happy Friday. Like, hype, subscribe for more.
So it seems like we've seen the same news.
Yeah, he even denied it. He went on the news today and he said, "I don't know what you're talking about." And then they said we had the text messages, and they
The
exposed them
video
again.
I saw, he was talking about Iran.
Who?
Mamdani.
You thought he was talking about Iran?
He was talking about Iran.
The only reason he didn't have his team meet with Iran is because they struck us, and they didn't want to meet with him after they struck us. So
Our
that's the
state
only reason
officials
that
intervened.
happened.
From what I saw, our state officials intervened with Mamdani meeting with Iranians, with
I
the
don't know if they
Iranian
intervened or not,
delegation.
but no, your president admit to being best communist. First off, learn how to speak English before you tell me what my president said. Second off, he said he could be the best communist. He was making a joke.
Yeah.
Like, y'all have no sense of humor whatsoever.
Yeah, leave it for the liberals and the communists and the socialists to not understand the humor of our president.
Should we involve that treasonous from Mamdani to be involved with Iran? Should we charge him with
I
treason?
agree. He should be. To me, that's treasonous. He has no business doing any kind of geopolitics. He ain't even dealing with New York properly. New York can't set their thermostats below 77 degrees without getting a ticket from New York City. So fuck Mondami and fuck New York City and fuck everyone who voted for him. They're retarded.
Someone said Trump gave $20,000 to this person to wear this cap and speak in his favor. I can promise you right now, you're not going to be able to buy me for 20 or 30K. I'm not going to say
But
what
I'm wearing the
podcaster out there, but there's a certain podcaster that told me to come sign all my rights away to him for pretty much around that same amount right there that you mentioned. I'm not going to say who or what exact amount, but it's obvious that I can't be bought if you can't tell now.
I have everything I want. I can't be bought. I have everything I need or want. I have a house paid for. I have a job that loves me. And I have a Harley Davidson that I'll have paid for by Christmas.
Hell yeah! When you find out what Mamdani did, you're gonna be worrying maybe for his life. I don't know, but as far as the Iran situation, he should be charged with treason with that. Don't you think?
Wait a minute. You think I'm going to worry for Mondami?
I mean, what he did was pretty bad. I mean, I'm just gonna say this: what he did was he has the mafia on his head now.
I'm
He
not
did
going to worry
two
about it.
things. He
Let me
put
tell
the
you what.
Iranians on
Let me
him,
tell you something
and he
about the
put the
mafia.
mafia on him. What?
Let me tell you something about the mafia. I actually have some. I have some back and forth with the mafia. Maybe not the New York mafia involved in New York City, but Detroit, Chicago, I did. And I'm here to tell you right now, the mafia in those areas have been very quiet in recent years. They do not make their money in the way people expect mafia to make money. And if somebody has done something to get the mafia's attention, they have done something pretty serious.
Well, this is specifically the Italian mafia because
Oh, they're
Mandami,
Italian.
he Mandami did a mapping of the boroughs. There's different districts. There's Chinatown.
Yeah,
There's
there's 7 major boroughs.
yeah, there's different major boroughs and whatnot. So he made a whole map of it, and he forgot a really really important borough. And not to mention, he added a little Palestine. He added a little Saudi Arabia, a little every single thing. Little Mexico, little Ecuador, every single little country you can possibly think of. He added. But guess what? Guess what borough he forgot to add?
I don't know.
Little Italy. He took it off the map. He took Little Italy off the map after the Italians built New York City. They built the skyscrapers. They built the Empire State Building. They built the subway. And he literally just scratched them completely off the map. He scratched Little Italy right off the
Okay.
map.
See, I'm not familiar with that. See, I'm familiar with the 7 major boroughs. 7 major boroughs is actually Manhattan, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, Staten Island, Richmond, and Roosevelt Island.
Yeah, but you know
Now that doesn't
Chinatown,
mean there's
right?
other.
Every
That
little
doesn't
area
mean
has
there's other
subsections
boroughs.
too.
I was fixing to say that doesn't mean there's not other boroughs, but
Yeah, they have
I'm familiar with.
subsections. These are like the cultural
Okay,
subsections.
okay. So I'm familiar
There's
with the 7 major
Chinatown,
boroughs.
there's Little Ecuador, they even made a little Palestine area. But they did
See, when
not
I drove,
include one of the first areas, one of the first ethnical areas in New York City, which was Little Italy. That was where all the Italians went in the 1890s and the 1920s. That's where, the people who built the New York skyscrapers, all
yeah.
that stuff, they built the entire New York City. But because of their skin color, because they are white, took them off the map. All because they're white.
Oh no. See, if you discounted the Italians, and here's what I can say, regardless of where I would argue on those boroughs, okay, I could argue with you. But there are subsets that I don't know about. So that I can't really argue with you. But what I can say is that in New York, if you discount Italians for anything in New York, you are fucking up royally. Because if there was a major ethnic background to anything in New York City, it is Italians. I can tell you that Siwa, if it wasn't for Siwa, Cuomo would have won because Siwa split the Italian vote. If Siwa hadn't have ran, Cuomo would have won New York City.
Larry says the feds can't infiltrate the Detroit Mafia because they intermarry. I don't know what that means.
I can't. I can't. I'm ignorant on that. I
What's
wouldn't.
up, Angelova? How are you doing?
Hey, Angelova.
She says Italian people were considered black people back then. Yeah, but now apparently they're not good enough to put on the map of New York City. Couldn't even include Little Italy. Couldn't even include Little Italy.
Yeah, that is a mistake. At first, when I heard you talking about Mamdani pissing off the Italians, I'm sitting here thinking, how? How do you piss them off? Not acknowledge them is a good way. If that is
Yep.
true, what you just said, and you know what, he deserves it.
I mean, how is he gonna ride his on his bicycle through the city anymore if he has the mafia after him? And the worst thing about it is, if the mafia takes him out, everyone's gonna scream Islam is like we're attacking. What's the word for it? That we're racist or that we're xenophobic, and we attacked him because he's Muslim. That's what they're gonna say. They're not gonna
Yeah.
say anything else. They're not gonna include the fact of all the terror he's done. I'm not saying that
If
it's
there is a
right,
group of
but they're not gonna
people,
include the fact why the Italians did it. It's
if
wrong to
there is a
harm
group
anyone.
of
Okay, that's
people that
wrong.
have built New York City, it is the Italians,
Yeah.
not the Irish, not the Africans, not the Chinese, the Italians. Yeah, that is a big screw up on his end. And see, the thing is, I don't know if the Italian mob will bite on that or not. Because, and you can look into this, okay? There was a fellow that I used to have discourse with through letters through the prison system, and it was Harry Joseph Bowman, Harry Taco Joseph Bowman, and before he got snagged for oh gosh, what is that? Where they loop everybody in RICO for a RICO charge.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he was actually not even riding a motorcycle. He was going to national events in a limo that was provided to him by the Detroit Mafia. I actually got to meet some of the Detroit Mafia, and they were some really cool people. I'm going to say it. I don't care what people think of me after the fact. They were actually some really cool people. Now, I don't know what they're involved in, but as a person, they were actually pretty cool people. Um, but They gave him they gifted him a limo, a bomb-proof
Holy
limo.
crap! They need to gift us a
So
limo.
yeah, so that's what Mondami's up against. You know, they're on the down low. They might not have like the uh, the armored limos that Trump has, or the ones that have the Gatling guns that pop out up the top. It has the dual Dillon Gatling guns, which is the water cooled Gatling guns, which fires quicker than any other Gatling gun on the face of the earth. Um, but they have some top notch shit. And you don't want to piss people like that off. Now, I don't know if they'll bite on that, you know, because they live in a subculture. But if they do, God be with Mondami. I don't know if he believes in God or Allah.
Yeah, he's
He
Muslim.
believes in.
He believes in Allah, Allah, Allah.
He needs to start praying to God.
Did you
He
see
needs to
those
drop.
viral videos of Sneeko screaming at the top of his lungs in New York City saying that everyone can be Muslim? And then I saw Alex Jones responded to his Twitter post and he says, we need to deport him. And then Elon Musk commented back on Alex Jones' post and Elon Musk said, yeah, we need to deport them.
I did see part of that. I do know a part of that.
And then Alex
The
Jones
Elon
and
Musk part I
Sneeko
know
got in
about.
a debate. I watched the debate today, but what I learned is when the Muslims take over a country, the first thing they do is try to get you to go to Islam. And if you don't go to Islam, you got to pay a tax, which is half your money. And if you don't pay
Yeah,
the tax,
because
then they
you're a
take your
dummy.
life and
That's called a
unalive you.
dummy. That person paying a tax is called a dummy.
You dummy?
A dummy. No, not a dummy. That is a dummy. Like you're a person, that is a dummy. A dummy pays a tax or becomes a slave or is executed. A dummy is a second rate citizen.
You know, they treated the Jews like dummies when the Ottoman Empire took over Israel. And they made them pay 50% tax or they had to lose their life.
Yep. Or become a slave.
Or become a slave.
Yes. You're misspelling dummy, Mr. Tony. It's Dhammi. Dummy. Look
The
it
only
up.
parasite we have is this Ugandan fucking piece of shit parasite mayor.
Are you talking about Mondami again?
Yeah. Someone said they almost
No,
pay
it is not
50% tax. Well,
DWA. I don't know what the heck this per David CC8BVK. It's a DWA. No, it is a dummy.
paying 50% tax
Dhammi.
is such slavery and it's such poor treatment that literally Islamists use it to treat their second class citizens. So the next time you live in a government or you live in a country or a state, maybe like California, where they tax you at 50-60%, just remember that's how Muslims literally treat the Damis. So you're quite literally being treated like a slave, like a second class citizen if you're getting taxed at 50-60%. Because if getting taxed at 50-60% is such a moral thing, then why do Islamists literally use that as a way to, treat their second class citizens as such? What red state are you in that you pay 50% tax? I'm really, really curious. But can we get the likes up? Can we get the likes way up, guys? And if you want to debate, you can join the Discord.
Okay, I'm wrong, and the other guy's wrong. David CC8VK DWA. It is not a DWA. It is okay. I'm calling it a dummy, but it's a demi. A
A
demi.
demi. A
Yes,
demi, sorry. A demi.
Dhimmi. So I do apologize for being wrong. Let's see if David CC8VK can do the same. But yes, it's called again. It's the term often used is a demi. Dhimmi. Not a dummy, demi. I got the I and the A wrong.
Everyone is an infidel in the eyes of Sharia.
Yep. See, that's why I have no issues with Jews. Jews will not stop me from being a Christian. I will not, as a Christian, stop a Jew from being a Jew. But now Muslims will stop a Jew from being a Jew, and Muslims will stop a Christian from being a Christian.
What do you think about this guy? He says, I'm Muslim. We don't align with Democrats whatsoever. Ha 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 ha.
Bullshit. You think here's what I would tell that person. Do you think you align with conservative Republicans? No. You come closer to identifying with the Democrats than you do us.
No Muslim has ever stopped me from anything. That's because
Yeah,
you
and you
live in a
know what?
Christian nation.
I would tell at MRM3ANR that
How
you've
can
never
you
met a
be a
Muslim.
Muslim MAGA? That's like eating pork and being Muslim. Those things don't add up.
Yeah, if you say that you're a Muslim and you're MAGA, then let's go out to Buddy's barbecue.
I mean,
Did I
how
take
could you
you?
be unless you hate the radical Islamists?
Did I take
Because
you
Trump
all
said
out
he
to
wanted to
Buddy's?
ban all Muslim countries in 2015.
Did you all go to Buddy's with me? Did I take? I swear I did. I took y'all to Buddy's, didn't I?
The Buddies, yeah, we went to Buddies.
It's good barbecue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're Muslim and you think that you align with the conservative values, then let's go out to Buddy's barbecue. I will buy you Buddy's barbecue.
Muslims are Democrats? I mean, you know, the word Islam does mean surrender.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it means surrender.
The word Muslim means surrender.
I know it's Islam. The word Islam. Yeah, I can look it up real quick.
Ack says we're making him hungry. Ack, you're a Democrat. You're not even allowed to eat real meat. You need to be eating that fake Bill Gates shit.
The word Islam comes from the Arabic translation of peace, safety, soundness, wholeness. In the literal sense, though, it means submission, surrender, or giving oneself over to God.
Well, then why do they give themselves over to Allah?
Well, Allah is just a prophet, I guess. They don't even believe Allah's God. They just think he's a prophet, a magic prophet.
I'm still calling bullshit on their whole spiel you just gave me.
Well, Muhammad took it in the butt from 30 black guys in the desert. Don't you remember?
Here's what I would say to that. How can you trust the word of a man that's willing to take it in the butt by how many black men in the middle of the
30.
desert?
30.
30 black men in the middle of the desert. Because let's think here for a second. How long does it take for a man to get off?
I wonder if that was
30 minutes? 30 minutes?
I wonder if that was before or after he married the 6-year-old Aisha.
Okay, fair enough. But how long does it take for a man to get off when he starts intercourse? Would you say 30 minutes would be the average?
I'm not homosexual, so you have to tell me.
Okay, heterosexual. I'm a 30-minute guy. I'm at least
Someone said 30
30
seconds. Someone said 30 seconds.
Okay, well, okay, at a minimum 30 seconds. You're talking 30 seconds times 30. That would be 900 seconds.
That would
I don't
just
know
be
how
like,
many minutes.
I don't
How many
know.
minutes is 900 seconds?
100. That's like a long
15
time.
minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Okay, so he can go through he can go through 15 black men in 15, or he can go through 30 black men in 15 minutes. Oh, that sounds like a record. But at longest, I'm thinking, like I'm a straight dude, but
Scott, man,
I'm thinking
Scott
30
is
minutes.
lying. The only way Scott has 3 hours is if he's taking it in the butt.
Hey, now I'm not saying that I ain't been 3 hours, okay? I've been way
why
more
do
than 3
Democrats
hours.
always try to like overmasculate themselves? It's
Yeah, I've
fucking
been way
crazy,
more. I'm just
Scott.
saying on an
Talking
average, I
about
would say
3
30
fucking
minutes.
hours.
30 minutes is an average. But now, I mean, I've got my marathons. I've got my marathons in, okay? I've not lived the clean, drug-free life that you see me living today, okay? At one point in time, I may or may not have snorted Viagra. At one point in time, I may or may not have snorted, let's just say an upper, a really good upper, which gives
Woo!
you the erect,
Ric Flair!
which gives you the erection that they talk about you needing to go see a doctor over.
Oh my
Okay, that's
God!
all.
I don't need to hear nothing more about that.
That's
Let's
all
get
I'm
back to
going to
topic.
say. So I've
Let's get
put
back
my
to topic.
marathons in.
Only our friend Josh says only 3 more days in jail and he's done. Let's effing go.
Is he in jail talking to us? If so, kudos.
No. That would be so goated. If we got any of y'all out there in a prison cell watching, you are goated. I don't know how you got this phone in prison, and I don't know how you came across us, but I hope you enjoy the show. And
That's
hopefully
what
you
I'm
ain't in
talking
jail for
about.
nothing bad. Hell yeah, he's streaming on Sunday. You get out of jail on Sunday? No, he just checks into
Ain't my
jail
first
Friday through
rodeo. It
Sunday.
would be one of those two. And I'll be honest with you, I've done both of those two.
He
But it would be
checks into
one of those
jail
two.
on Friday
I can just I can
and
just
he
say that
leaves on
as of
Sunday.
today, I'm clean. And I've been clean for a very long time. But I can say that, yeah, a Viagra and a upper of one of those two someone else just mentioned. And let me tell you what, it'll give you the erection that you
Oh
almost
my
go to the ER
gosh.
to have it lance so that it goes
What do
down.
you what do you think about Iran making those threats against Trump? You think they're gonna get Trump because even Trump is starting to get worried?
Here's what I'm going to say. No, he ain't worried. He ain't worried one bit. Now, here's what I will say. You're talking about if he gets assassinated by Iran, he has standing orders for certain things to happen, correct?
He said that they're gonna to bomb the shit out of Iran, give them everything we got.
So he's got standing orders. If he gets assassinated by Iran, there's standing orders to do this, this, and this over in Iran, correct?
Yep, completely
That is
obliterated.
nothing new. That is nothing new. He's had those orders for years now. The
Yep.
worst thing Iran can do is assassinate Trump because that will be scorched earth. They will turn that sand into glass.
Sand to glass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see them in the streets? They were holding up big signs that said we're gonna unalive Donald J. Trump.
God, I would love to take that bullet for our president.
Well,
I
I just don't
wish I
see how they're
could.
gonna do it. They can't get any rockets over here. I wonder, I guess they're gonna try to get someone on the ground over here. Maybe one of the Iranian
Look at
people
the
that the
guy,
sleeper
and what they're
cells.
going to rely on is somebody like that guy in Texas. You remember that guy in Texas that had the IRGC shirt on, that the Ayatollah shirt on, that took out the 14 people back when we first
Yeah.
attacked? That's who they're relying on.
Hell yeah, Josh. The element says Trump gave me 15% monthly pay raise. I'm down for $9,500 a month for life.
You know
Hell yeah,
what?
man.
Something tells me you deserve that money. No hater here.
I'll never hate on another man's money. I don't care if they're a trillionaire or a billionaire.
I'm happy with what, you know what? I'm happy with what I'm making, Graham. I've got everything I need or want. You know, if I had the time off, I could come back down and visit you again. I have the money to come back and visit you.
Hell yeah.
I just don't have the time. They need me. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I've got everything I want. I got a house paid for. I got my Harley.
This guy says MAGA's war on reality rages on. Are you kidding me? You guys don't even know what a man or a woman is. And come back on Sunday, we have a Mr. Chris 2.0.
No way.
This is a black individual. They kind of remind me of my friend Mr. Chris. It's a
Mr. Chris,
transgender woman.
Here's what I want to ask. Okay, now granted, this picture here, this is not the most flattering woman you ever seen in your life. But now look real close. Would you do it?
No.
I would. Come on, Graham. Come on, you do
No.
it.
Nah,
I
I
would.
wouldn't.
I would. I'd knock the bottom out of it.
Okay, so show them now. And would you knock the bottom off the yeah the so you knocked the bottom out of a trans man. That's what you're saying. You knocked the bottom out of that.
I'm
That's what
just
you're saying.
saying. No, that no.
You
That no.
said you knocked the bottom out of it.
That no.
You just said you knocked the
This
bottom of it.
yes.
Oh my god!
This yes.
Somebody clip this. Somebody clip
That
this. He said a
no.
trans man. He said he
This
clapped the
yes.
bottom of a trans man. He's
That
talking about
no.
clapping trans people now. Bro is talking
This
about having sex
yes.
with
You
trans
know
people. That's
what?
crazy.
I think the
That is
problem
literally
with that
crazy. You know
person,
you're talking about having sex with a transgender, right?
I don't care. It's still a woman. It's
Oh
still a
my
woman.
god.
I'm
Oh
just
my
telling you, I'd
god.
knock the bottom out of it. It
Oh
ain't
my.
gay.
It's transgender.
That ain't gay. There's nothing gay there. I'd knock the bottom out of it. I'd make them realize,
Oh
hey,
my
I need to be a
god,
woman.
please
I
no.
would make them realize, hey, I'm the woman I need to be in life.
Oh my god, it's a
Now,
transgender.
granted, let me tell you what now. Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say about this, okay? Now, you take a good look, and
That's
okay, now,
gay.
there's some
He
facial hair.
said that's gay, but he's
That
still a
facial hair,
woman.
that facial hair right there, that's a no go. Okay,
That's a
you gotta
woman
get rid
now.
of the goatee that has been brought on by hormones because hormones will grow a facial hair, but it won't grow a penis. But now you take away that facial hair and you put on that hair and them boobs that they had removed, and yeah, I would knock the bottom out of it because that's what it really is.
LFMAO, Dustin finna scissor bump the fuck. Get the likes way up there.
Hey,
Chris, you
Chris,
still
I'm
never
just
showed
saying,
love for
I'm
that
going to hit a
funny ass
like for
video that
that.
I
Chris,
posted.
I'm not
That
going to
one
say
with the
anything gay
dog?
about that.
That shit was funny. It's up to 4,000 views now.
What I say, Angelova agrees with me. She looks better as a woman. 100%.
100%, a million times better as a woman. Dustin,
Now,
you
no, don't get me
love.
wrong. If it had the facial hair brought on by the hormones, it is totally a no go. But if it's that other picture I showed you, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a flattering female specimen, okay?
Did you hear about the Charlie Kirk trial?
Uh, Tyler Robinson pleaded guilty. Did he plead guilty?
Yeah, and he told his lover that was interviewed. He says that he regrets doing it because he's gonna miss all the gay sex and the transgender Democrat deep conversations that they have with each other. So he's really gonna miss talking about how good the Democrat Party is, why shooting up not heroin, but testosterone and estrogen and all these weird. I mean, they were shooting estrogen, not testosterone.
So it's clear now that
If Dusty was a woman with his pubes would look like beard, what the fuck you talking about? I'll
you
drink
want
a
to see.
beer for you this
Do
weekend,
you want to see my
Josh.
pubes, Chris? Do you want to see my pubes? You have to go to my OnlyFans, motherfucker.
This is getting gay really quickly.
Yeah, he's got to go to my
Oh, Trump
OnlyFans. It's
says he's
called
not
Only
gonna sign
Truckers.
the bipartisan House bill. Okay, that's something I disagree with. Have you seen that?
What's that?
Trump says he's not signing the bipartisan House bill. That's
What's
something
the
I
House
disagree
bill?
with. Huh?
What's the House bill?
It's gonna lower the prices of houses. It's gonna lower all the prices for everything.
I don't agree with that.
Well, it's bipartisan, and there's a
I
bubble
don't care if
already
it's
going on, so it
bipartisan.
needs to be taken care of. There's a massive real estate bubble from
Yeah,
COVID.
I don't agree with it. I do not agree with it. You're top, but to see, fair,
I
in
mean,
all
that's what
fairness,
he said. He said that he doesn't want people's house prices to go down.
fair enough, because you've got people like me out there that's worked their whole life to pay their house off. I've worked the past 30 years, actually 25 years to pay my house off. Why do I want to see my house value drop?
The way I look at it is either we fix the real estate market because it's overinflated because of all these over regulations and red tape. Like you can literally get permits and all that stuff can add like 20, 30, 40, 50, $60,000 to the price of your house. And Trump wants to just cut those permit costs out of the equation because they
I
add tens
agree.
of thousands
I
of
agree
dollars to
with
your
doing away
house.
with permits.
Huh?
I agree with doing away with the permits. I
He's
agree
not
with
going to
doing
do
away.
away with them. He's just not going to make them cost $10,000 or $20,000. And the way I
That is
look at it
where
is like
that is
this. I look at
that
it
but
like this. Like, would you rather have your house price drop 10% in 1 year and it keeps growing in the future, or would you rather it just keep growing right now and then 1 year it just goes down 75% in value? Because that's what's going to end up happening. We're
okay,
always going to have recessions.
if you could promise me house prices are going to drop, but my value is only going to drop 10%, you've sold me because I can give 10%. But what I'm worried about is that house bubble you're talking about, or deregulation taking effect, and my $500,000 net worth dropping to $250,000 net worth. That's what I'm afraid of. And am I not fair for fearing that? Is that not a valid fear of mine?
That is a valid fear, but the way I look at it is it's been how many years? It's almost been 20 years since the housing market crash. So I think, a
Yeah,
housing bubble is occurring. Ever since
20 years,
2019,
but you got to
housing prices
figure,
doubled and tripled.
but you got to figure. I got this house loan that I'm living in 25 years ago. So 5 years before the housing bubble crash, I got a loan. So you got to figure from my point of view, I'm afraid of getting fucked. Now, am I
Did you
worried
get
about
fucked back in 2008 and 2009?
it was 2004 that I got my, and then 2000,
But when the crash came, what happened to you? You said you were still doing good because you were in trucking, right?
no, I started doing good. I got my house loan in actually 2000. In 2000 is when I built this home. And I had to refinance in 2005 because my job situation wasn't the greatest in the world. I went from self employed to being employed by someone else. And I had to learn how to be employed again, if that makes sense. And I had to get back into the job force, not being um, self employed. And it took me a little while. It took me a minute to find my place, but I did find my place. So when I found my place, it was before I refinanced for the first time. But once I found my place, I started paying extra payments. And now here I am. So this is a very scary time for me because I've worked my ass off my whole life. And, I'm actually, regardless of what I invest in, what I am relying on, because I have nobody to pass this house on to, um, I'm probably going to reverse finance or reverse mortgage this home in my final years so that I've got the money to do with what I want.
Yeah,
And
that's
whether
that's
I,
very smart. Yeah.
yeah, so that's what I'm relying on. And if my house value drops, I'm fucked.
Well, if the house you're not planning to retire in the next 5 years, maybe in 10 or 15
No,
years.
I'm not planning to retire until I'm 75, possibly at least 75,
Okay,
which is
so then
a,
in that case, it doesn't even matter because you're not planning to sell your home or you're not planning to get a second mortgage on your home or pull the money out or anything for a long time. So, in the short term, if we need to stabilize prices, so that way when you're 70 years old, it doesn't have some major bubble where it goes down
I can tell
99%.
you, I can tell you that where I worry about what you're talking about. Okay, this is why I worry about what you're talking about. Okay, let's take fuel prices for a good example. If we know, I think we'll be able to agree with the analogy I'm fixing to give you. Fuel prices, and it goes with food too. Everything goes well. Okay, we end up fuel prices skyrocket. Oil prices actually oil prices skyrocket. That causes food, and that causes gas to skyrocket. But then we just seen the drop, and everything dropped down to below $70 a barrel of oil. But we've not seen gas or food. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about food prices. I think food prices have dropped pretty good. But I got to give you my idea here, okay? Accordingly, with oil prices the way it never does. I've had my whole life spent watching oil prices rise while gas and food rises. And then when the oil price drops, it'll drop a little bit, but it doesn't drop like it should. And that is because of price gouging. And that scares me in the housing market and everything else.
Let me read this super chat that Aaron dropped. He said he's using the housing bill as leverage to save America, to pass the Save America Act, which is the voting act. So he's not signing the housing bill because apparently he said before, but I don't know if he's going to veto the housing bill and completely reject it. But he says he's not going to sign the housing bill until the Save America Voting Act is passed. But I don't know if he's completely against. I haven't seen anything that says he's against the housing bill together. And he says, I agree with Trump's decision, and I'm surprised you don't agree with Euro. To be honest, we didn't really go over everything it does. I think that's important. So let's talk about that for a second. What is everything that's included in this bill for everyone to know out there about the Safe Housing Act, it's called the 21st Century Road to Housing Act. The first thing it does is crack down on institution investors. It bans large institutional investors defined as profit entities that own or control more than 300 single family homes from purchasing any new family homes. So they won't be able to
I
allow
agree with that.
the build to rent expectation. The final version of the bill protects the build to rent industry. Large investors are allowed to buy or brand new communities intended strictly as single family rentals. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, no, it's the build to rent industry. It's not talking about single family homes. Okay, number two, boosting housing supply and cutting red tape. Zoning and permitting incentives. It creates a $200 million annual innovation fund to provide competitive grants to local and tribal governments that successfully cut red tape, updating zoning laws, or speed up local permitting. Pre-approved designs. It funds grants for local governments to adopt pre-reviewed open source house designs like duplexes, townhouses, to fast track construction. That's a great one too. Single staircase buildings. It directs the Department of Housing and Urban Development, which is HUD. It's like Section 8, to establish guidelines for point access block buildings. This helps states and local safety permit multiple family residential buildings up to 5 or 6 stories with just a single eternal stairway. Matching up with the European
Lily
design
Farm, stick
practices to
around.
minimize usable space on small lots.
I would like to address something that caught my attention real quick. Lily Farm, 1981. Price gouging is illegal. You know what? There's a lot of things illegal in life. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. And most of what you just said, Graham, I actually agree with. I believe that they should cut through with that red tape. I believe that at the end of the day, I don't believe that it's anybody's place unless you're within a city. Okay, if you're within a city, I understand permits and things. But when you're out in the country, I don't think it's anybody's business to tell you what you can or can't do with your land.
I agree. Revamping manufactured and model housing, ending the class rule. It eliminates the outdated permanent chassis requirement for manufactured homes, clearing a pathway for more innovative modular house designs. Streamlining authority establishes HUD as a primary authority over energy efficiency. Expanding home ownership and capital access. Small dollar mortgages. It creates mortgages for houses under $100,000.
Do you know the difference? Do you know the difference in a modular bought home or modular built home? and a stick-built home. Okay, and I'll clarify something. What I live in, and you saw my home. What I live in is a stick-built home. That's where a contractor comes out and they build my house from foundation up. And then you saw my mom's home. My mom's home is a modular home. Do you know one of the primary differences between a modular home and a stick-built home?
No. Well, they're
That's
just
what I
pre-manufactured.
expected.
One's pre-manufactured. It's already built, and they just bring you. They bring it to you.
Okay, yes, you're right. You're correct. But a modular home has specifications that they have to meet, such as it has to withstand winds of up to 130 miles an hour. My home doesn't. My home has no such regulation. Now, will it stand up? I don't know. It stood up the last 25 years. Knock on wood. But my mom's house has to withstand those winds. They have designed that home and it has to withstand that kind of abuse.
Peace
That's the
out,
difference.
Josh. Have a good one, man. Much
See
love
you
to you,
later,
man.
Josh.
Be safe, brother. You
See, a
sound like
lot
a
of people don't know
retarded.
that. A lot of people don't know what I just told you, but and most of the time, the only way you're going to know what I just told you is if really, really at the end of the day, the only way you're going to know what I just told you is if you have built a home from foundation up and bought a modular home. That's the only way. You're not going to know that if you're renting at all.
Well, I knew one was built from the ground up and pre-manufactured.
But you didn't know about the regulation differences.
This guy
See,
says if he buys a home and he doesn't pay property taxes, it gets taken away. Not immediately. It normally takes about 3 to 5 years in most
am I
states.
wrong? Even if I buy a home and I don't pay property taxes, I it gets taken away from me, right? Um, well, that depends. I mean, I'd imagine you can uproot your home as long as you've got somewhere else to put it. But if you ain't got nowhere else to put it, yeah, it's gonna get took away from you.
This idiot says module home. You mean a double wide trailer? I'm sorry. If you don't know what a
You
module
know
home is,
what,
you're just fucking stupid, I
David
guess.
Danieluk, you're an asshole.
I bet that his
You're an
mom's
asshole.
module home is better than anything that you own.
It really is. At the end of the
You
day,
want to know
the
why
double
David's
at
mad
the
at me?
end of
Because
the
his wife
day,
is Ukrainian. He's mad at me because his wife is Ukrainian, and I told him that
at
they're
the
losing
end,
the war.
hey
They're losing
Graham,
the war.
at the end of the day, a single wide trailer withstands more wind abuse. It's a single wide trailer has to withstand the same abuse as that double wide trailer slash AKA modular home. So jokes on them. Jokes on everybody. An apartment complex. An apartment complex
These
doesn't have to.
Democrats are living in apartments complaining about a fucking module home. Like, what the fuck are y'all smoking on? What are y'all smoking on?
You know what? When I was down in Florida, it amazed me because I rode through neighborhoods that lived in canals. There were canal neighborhoods, which to me is upscale. Okay, if you live in a canal area, a canal neighborhood, you are like you might not be at the top,
They're
but
like
you're
Bill
getting up
Gates.
there. But you're getting up there, and there were double wide houses in canal neighborhoods with $2 million yachts sitting in the canal.
Yeah, these people are stupid.
Am I lying? Am I lying,
There
Graham?
is literally houses with actual trailers, single wide, not even double wide, single wide trailers with $5 million yachts in the back of them.
And you know what? I can imagine why. You may tell you why. From where I'm sitting at up here in East Tennessee, I know why they do that. I know why they do that. And it's because of the insurance collapse that they have suffered down in Florida. Because State Farm refuses to insure houses. And State Farm decided to get into the insurance business, but they don't want to insure homes. So, what does someone smart do? They want to live down in Florida where they can put their yacht at, but they want a home where they can bring the yacht in. So you put up a single wide or a double wide for that matter, but you still got your $2 million yacht out in the canal. And that is because insurance companies are bastards. Am I wrong?
You're 100% right. I'm with Lily Farm. All insurance is fraud.
I agree with you, Lily Farm. And let me tell you what, one of the worst things that happened with insurance is with Obama, because Obama is when he started regulating and requiring insurance. The moment that you require insurance is the moment you gave the insurance companies leverage. You gave them leverage by requiring it, because then at that point, if it's required, they can charge whatever the hell they want. That was the worst thing to happen.
Before that, insurance was $150 a month max.
Yeah. Yeah. Obama's a bastard. You heard me. I said it. Obama's a bastard, and Big Mike's a dude.
They said Obama this, Obama that, Obama derangement syndrome.
Oh, I have triggered Persabeth too. I have triggered Persabeth too, big time.
We love ICE. Did
Because
you know what Ack was saying about ICE? He said that today we found out that ICE had a mistaken identity. It had nothing to do with mistaken identity. They were trying to pull this guy over. They were literally telling him, they were screaming out of his window, pull over, pull over, pull over. And this motherfucker goes and starts ramming multiple cars. And
you
then
know what? At the moment,
he claims the reason he was running from ICE was his family claims the reason he was running from ICE because he was scared someone was trying to come and kill and kidnap him.
you know what? At the moment, an official government tagged vehicle tries to pull you over and you don't.
They
There is
say
no
it wasn't
excuse for it.
tagged. I don't think that's even true either.
That's bullshit. If ICE was in a vehicle telling you to pull over, they were in a government tagged vehicle. That is a lie. That is a lie. Here's what I got to say. Anybody out there that says that's not a lie, join the Discord and show me otherwise. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Oh, here we go. Israel funded genocide. What genocide? What
Yeah.
genocide?
Last time I checked, genocide doesn't occur when the population of the genocidees increases. Dams rock your world.
It does
You're
say that
triggered.
it's huh?
Damn, the D man rock your world. He's triggered. He says that white hat says dummy. Does that say dummy? Evidently, they can't read. I mean, it's backwards, but I believe you can make it out that it says dustly.
There is no innocent.
Hey, Persabeth, I imagine if you walk up to a group of ICE officials or Trump and you're nice enough and you ask them to fuck you, I'm sure they will.
Or the Palestinians, probably.
Or the Palestinians.
What's up, Waffle? How you doing, brother? Can we get the likes up there, though, guys?
Because if you watched Citizen Vigilante, they have groups that do what you just talked about.
Oh, California Democrats call for Canada to end the U.S. alcohol restrictions. I guess they really want to sell their booze over to Canada.
If I'm not mistaken, Crown Royal already went to the U.S.
Yeah, it's a little bit too late for all that.
Yeah, it's too late.
Hegseth frustrated with the lack of adherence to grooming rules after Beardo's speech last year. What do you think about that? Some Beardo.
Why yell mobbing? You say you provide nothing to society, but if we truly provide nothing to society, why are you spamming it?
He's been watching for over an hour, dude. It's crazy. He's been saying that for over an hour. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I know how many people I take care of, and I know what I do with my life. So you're not gonna be able to get under my skin.
Now, what'd you ask me, Graham?
I was saying Hegseth was getting frustrated with the lack of adherence to the grooming rules after Beardo's speech last year. He's trying to
Who's
get the
Beardo?
military to be clean shaved.
You know what? I have a beard. I get that. But you know what? If I joined the military and I was in the military, if there's one thing I love more than this luscious lion's mane that I have right here, it's life. I enjoy life. Now, speaking of life, I can think of one practical reason why I would shave this lion's mane of a beard that Democrats can't grow to begin with, and it is because of nerve agents and gas agents killing me. I need to be able to put on a gas mask that is going to keep my air that I breathe clean. That is going to be one reason I shaved this beard. Let me tell you what, if the big bombs was to drop right now in America because of Russia or China or heaven forbid little rocket man in North Korea, and they was to drop right now, I would shave this beard clean off, clean, slick as a baby's bottom, clean, so that I can put a gas mask on and know that possibly, okay, it's not going to keep radiation out, but I need to know that I can keep everything else out.
Noticeable hazard to the room. I'm trying to plug my light in because now it's raining outside. Hold on, let me just get up.
It's raining here too. Here, I don't know.
There we go. That's a
Hey,
better light
we
for
love
y'all.
you too, Israel. Hey, just so y'all know, this is why I wear this kippah or yarmulke. And you know what? I've noticed that people who aren't Jewish call it a yarmulke, and people who are Jewish call it a kippah. But I wear this in support of you all. And has anybody today told you that you're great? Has anybody told you, Jewish people, that you're spectacular? Has anybody today told you all that you're awesome? Well, I just did. Now, Democrats, has anybody today told you you're awesome
No.
or great? You know what? It's always tomorrow, motherfuckers.
Get the likes way up there, though. We got almost 200 people in here. If you guys got any questions, comments, show some love with some super chats, drop
Thank
some
you, Sheriff
memberships.
Null.
W Beardman
What'd they pay us in? What is that?
shekels. Those are called shekels.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Seraph. I don't care if it was 1 shekel or if it was 0.01 shekels. Let me tell you what, we appreciate our shekels on this channel. And thank you, sir.
They
You bleeped out on us there, Graham. Oh, shoot. This ain't good. He's left me alone. You know what? Yeah, you've got storms overhead, don't you? Yeah, we want Beardman as president in Israel. Did you hear that, Graham? Oh my gosh. I got to screenshot this. Seraph Null, I would gladly be your all. Now, I will say, I ain't got no issue. From what I've seen, I like BB. But you know what? If y'all want me to come there, you know what? I will try and do my damnedest to be what you all need. Okay? But thank you. That is very flattering. That's the most flattering thing anybody's said to me in a long time. You know what? I don't believe Bibi is a war criminal. And the reason I don't is because people talk about international law, and America is not like 75 or 90% of NATO, and NATO is international law. So at that point, America is international law, and Bibi is no war criminal. So fuck anybody that thinks that crazy shit. Get a circumcision. I have had a circumcision. It is sleek. It is nice. And you'll have to go to my OnlyFans to see such a thing. I'm not a fake Jew. I never claimed to be a Jew. I am a Baptist, sir. I am a Southern Baptist boy. And you know what? If you come to Tennessee and you go to any Southern Baptist church, you're not going to see more people supporting Jews more than Southern Baptists. I hate to tell you, yeah, I can barely hear you. Johnny boy, yes, America. That's fine. I got this crowd. Johnny boy, yes, America is international law, whether you like it or not. And it sounds like you don't like it. And you know what? Deal with it, pal. Because you know what? Might equals right, and we're definitely right.
Yep. Can you hear me?
What's that?
Well, can you hear me?
I can't. You're bleeping in and out, but yes, I can hear you.
I know my internet just went off because the power went off because of the storm.
Dude, I know there's a storm overhead you.
Yeah, that's why I turned off for a second. Because you should be able to hear me now. Is it good now?
Oh, I've got them triggered. You missed it. I had them up to 235 views.
No,
Dude,
you
I
were
got them
over
triggered.
300. No, why are you so like Israel? There's no genocide going on in Palestine. Actually, I'd make the argument that some cities in West Bank are actually having better quality of life because of the Israeli IDF. They took out some of the terrorists in the West Bank. They took out some of the terrorists in the West Bank, so that actually increased the quality of
Christian,
life
hold on.
for the Palestinians. But can we get the likes way, way, way up there, guys? Can we get to
I would
100 plus likes?
I'd like to remark to Christus Rex 081. Longbeard will never be accepted as an ethnic Jew. Graham, have I ever came off or told you I'm an ethnic Jew?
Nope.
What have I told you from day one? What am I? Do you remember?
Yes, I just said I'm American.
No, you froze. You're bleeping out again. I am a Baptist. I am just a Southern Baptist boy. And you will not find anybody more supporting Jews than Baptists. Let me tell you what, your rednecks that go to church are Baptist. The
Can you hear me?
rednecks support Jews, just so y'all
Can you hear
know.
me?
You're
Can you hear me?
bleeping in and out, but I can't hear you.
Okay, he says, Euro, I'm betting you $1,000 in a live debate that illegals are less violent than U.S. citizens. Don't be scared. I've already looked at the data of that. There's no federal data and there's no state government data. So there's no governmental data to debate that about. And I only debate talking points that have actual factual data, not feelings.
And I
Because
would like
they
to
don't
add
know
to
how
that.
many, they don't have the numbers on how many illegal alien immigrants are in the country. They don't even know how many illegal alien immigrants commit crimes. Really, they don't have federal crime statistics on illegal alien immigrants.
I
And
would like to add.
my argument isn't even that they are less violent or more violent. I don't care if they're more violent or less violent. That's irrelevant to my argument. They gotta go.
They agreed. And that's what I was fixing to say.
Every
It doesn't
single
matter if they
crime
are more
committed by an
violent.
illegal alien immigrant is one crime that didn't need to happen in the first place. Every single
Bingo.
crime committed by an illegal alien immigrant is a crime that didn't have to happen in the first place. Can we all agree on that? All we
Yes,
had to do was enforce our borders. I mean, if you want to pay me $100, I'll debate you. I'll even
I
take that
agree
five
with you.
dollars off the top. You just owe 95 more dollars.
I agree with you 110%. That's what I was going to interject with. It doesn't matter what they add to it. We don't need to add anything else to it.
No, we don't need to add anything else to it. I'm an immigrant myself. I've lived in 3 other countries. None of these people in the comment section talking about immigration have ever lived in anywhere else or gone through any immigration processes before. I've gone through immigration processes before. When I say deport these people, I'm saying deport them because if I did what they did, I would think it would be the moral obligations of the authorities of that government to deport me. So absolutely I'm for deportation. I'm only applying rules that I would want applied to myself. And who knows, maybe in the future I live in another country. If I don't do the legal process right and I get deported, then whose fault is that? That's my fault. It's no one else's fault. Americans get deported from other countries all the time for overstaying their 3 months tourist visa, for overstaying their visas all the time in other countries. Americans get deported back to the United States and no one complains and says, "Oh, this guy got deported or this guy got deported." They only care when illegal alien immigrants come into our country and they get deported. If they're here legally and they try to fix their status, I won't even tell on them. If they're actually trying to fix their status, and I can see that they're trying to go to an immigration attorney, and I can see they're trying to better their life, I'm not going to call ICE. But if they're just ignoring the system completely and they refuse to do the legal process, they refuse to come here legally, they refuse to talk to an attorney, then they have to be deported. And if you go to a court hearing, and they deport you at your court hearing, that's probably for a reason because you cannot be here illegally and show up to court and expect not to get deported. That makes no sense. Just like you can't go to the ICE detainment center and knock on their door and say, "Hey, I'm here," when you're here illegally. But get the likes way, way up there. If anyone wants to show some love on Friday with a $100 super chat or a $50 super chat, if you guys got any questions, comments, let me know. If you want to call in, we're doing it for $100 too. But get the likes up there, subscribe. We got 511 people in here. Happy Friday, everyone. You want to talk about Zohran again? What would you do if you were the president of the United States and you found out a socialist Ugandan, not even really born in America, socialist Ugandan was trying to
Mayor,
talk with the
mayor,
Iranian government? Mayor,
don't forget mayor.
mayor. He was
Because
trying to
if
talk
I
and
was,
deal with
they would be
international
gone.
business.
They would be under a military tribunal facing the possibility of a firing squad if I was president. They have no business in geopolitics. He needs to have his sights. He got voted in by New Yorkers, not the US, not the state of New York. He got voted in by New Yorkers. So he needs to stay focused on New York. Fuck that bastard. Fuck that Muslim bastard in his tiny little booty hole.
This guy says I'm a communist. Why the hell
Good
would you
for
be
him.
communist and socialist? Is it
Because
because you're a lazy loser? You want
he's
free
broke.
handouts?
Because he's
Free
broke.
handouts? Really?
Just so you know, we don't listen to opinions by communist, socialist bastards on this channel unless you are a millionaire.
They cannot
And I
sneak
don't.
back in. If we keep Trump's border like we're having right now, they cannot sneak back in. It's impossible. We haven't had any people coming in for literally years and years and years and years and years. I mean, not years and years and years, but months and months and months. Since last year, since Trump has gotten to office, we've been having a net negative migration. That means we're deporting more people than we're allowing into our country. So we're at a net negative migration. Net negative migration. So yes, deportation absolutely works. We just have to enforce our borders. The only time these people are able to sneak back in is when Barack Obama, Joe Biden, and any of these future socialists get into office into our country trying to corrupt our damn country to let these illegal alien immigrants in. Why do you think other countries deport people? If it doesn't work, then why does every other country on earth deport people? If deportations don't work, then why does every other country do it? And they do it a lot harsher than America. In India, if you're caught breaking into India and you come into India illegally, they don't give you an option to deport. You go
What
straight to
about
the
Poland?
slammer for 5 years.
What about Poland?
Poland, they have armed guards at the border. If you're jumping over there, they can use lethal force. They
I'm
can use
jealous of
lethal
Poland.
force. And if
I'm
you
jealous.
invade Greece and you're on a boat and you come into Greece, you have two options. You can either self-deport or you get, I think, three years in prison. Either you can self-deport in Greece or you get 3 years in prison. So why does every other country do mass deportations? Even
I
Russia
think
does deportations. Even China does deportations. The only people that don't do deportations are the idiots in the West. And by their own logic and by their own laws, they're supposed to be doing deportations, are they
I think
not?
Europe. I think Europe just started doing deportations, didn't they?
Well, some places in Europe have been doing deportations, but the ultra
What
liberal
about
socialist
UK?
countries will never.
UK would be the first place I'm worried about. Has
Yeah, they
UK
don't
started
have
doing?
ICE. I don't think they have deportations really there too much. Maybe a little bit. They have it a
Then
little
I'm
bit, I
worried
know
about.
that.
I'm worried about Britain. I'm
Did
worried
you
about
hear about
England.
what happened with Spain? How they refused to pay NATO? They said they're not going to pay their 5%. And then did you see what Trump did to them? Trump said cut off immediate communications. No one from the United States talk with any government from Spain. We're not going to talk with them ever again. We're cutting off
Just
all
wait.
trade.
Mamdani will talk with them.
We're cutting off all trade. They cut off all trade to Spain, and they called Donald J. Trump 3 hours later, begging for him. They said, "How much money do you need, Mr. Trump? How much money do you need?" And they sent that money right over. We're not playing around. We're not doing games. We're not doing any of that stuff. This is the Trump administration. We're going to get our money up, and we're going to do what it takes to make our country great. But can we get to 100 plus likes? 100 plus likes?
Yeah, we got almost 400 people in here. We should be able to over. We should be over 100 likes. Now, come on, people. Y'all can't be that hard-hearted. Y'all in here watching this. Some of y'all would call it spectacle. Some people would call it funny. That's fine. But y'all should be at least liking it.
At least double tap that screen and join the Discord down below. It's completely free to show love, subscribe, join the Discord, and be part of our awesome community that we're building.
Yeah.
We're always up to debate people.
And those of you all that hate us, you can love to hate us. Don't forget that. You can love to hate us. So hit that like button if you love to hate us.
Border crossings are not the same thing as entering the country illegally.
Border crossings is not the same as entering the country illegally.
No, a border crossing just means you walked across the border, gave them your passport, and you went into Mexico or you went into America. People do it all the
Okay.
time.
Okay.
That's called crossing the border. That's a border crossing. You
See,
go through the
I
border
didn't
and
know
cross
that.
it.
See, I didn't know that. It almost sounded like illegals using a border crossing, but
Well,
illegals
it's
couldn't use
not.
the border crossing.
No, you literally just said border crossings. Border crossings mean they didn't just jump over the fence. It means they crossed the border legally.
See, I learned something. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It
There's
almost,
thousands
like I
of
said,
border crossings a day at the Mexican-American border. But maybe if you're Mexican and you actually went back to your own country, you would know a thing or two. If you actually visited the homeland, came back between America, back and forth. You can visit Mexico, come back to America. You know, then you see what it's like on the ground. I mean, if there were still people pouring through the border, then we know every single Democrat journalist would have gone to the Texas border. They would be recording it. They would say, look, Trump is such a failure. Look at all these illegal alien immigrants pouring in. Because that's what they do with everything else. So they do the same exact thing. If illegal alien immigrants were pouring in our border, they'd be recording it and trying to expose it and show everything. But since they're not pouring in, there's no Democrat video saying, look at all these illegal alien immigrants pouring in, because that's not happening. Javad Shah, long live Persia. I'm all with you, brother. Long live Persia. I hope you go in there and finish a
Yep.
job.
I agree with that. Long live Persia. I don't give a fuck about the IRGC, but you know what? I'll back the Persians. You're damn straight I will.
Trump is the president for the people, the best president we ever had in America. Our economy is booming, our gas prices are going up, our stock market has almost gone up 45% since Donald J. Trump took office. 60% of Americans own stocks, mostly in their 401ks and their IRAs. So that's, going to be a massive gain in wealth for a lot of
And
Americans out there, thanks to President Donald J. Trump.
what do you think about oil prices going back up?
Well, I don't think they're going to go very high. Not to
But
mention that does
why did oil prices go back up? I think we're going to agree on it. But why did oil prices go back up?
because the bombing in the strait.
Because of the bombing in the Strait. Who expected Iran to back any deal to
Where's your
be
source
truth?
for that? Show your source. You don't have a single source, so I'm gonna need a source for that.
Source for what?
He's saying 200,000 illegals entered last year. That's not
Oh,
according to the federal government statistics, so I guess you're getting that from a third party source. I'd like to see that third party source because that's not coming from our government. These are not government numbers, so where are you getting your source from? Unless you're talking about in January, I would believe when Biden still had his open borders, 400,000 could have crossed. Trump is not owned by anybody. Jews cannot control Trump. Nobody
see, that's the
controls Trump.
problem. That's the problem. Not with us. We're good with it. But that's the problem with Trump. Is that the elites do not own Trump. See, the elites owned Biden. The elites owned Obama. But they don't own Trump, and that's the problem. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Even if we can't deport all the illegal alien immigrants, that's still not an argument not to do mass deportations. Even if we lost money, and even if these people were mostly not violent, it doesn't matter. We still should deport them just based on morality. You break our laws, there should be consequences. It's that simple. But you can give 100 other reasons other than that why to deport them. If you
But
don't
they
like our
want to live in
immigration
no
laws,
cage.
you can try to change this country to an open border country, but not even the Democrat socialists want an open border. So you're just going to lose. There's no fucking possibilities of that happening. It's not even about the money. It's not even about if they're criminals or not. That's irrelevant. We already know that they're criminals. They came here illegally. They got to be deported. They broke a law, so they face the
Yeah.
consequences. They're not
Hey,
above
let's
the law.
simplify it.
You want
Let's
illegal alien immigrants to
simplify it.
be above the law, but you want Americans to follow the law. That makes
Yeah,
no
let's
fucking
simplify it.
sense.
Let's simplify it. Graham, let's simplify it.
And he still never gave a source either.
Yeah, let's simplify it, Graham. If immigrants' first action of being American is illegal, which would be them hopping across the border. If your first action within the first 60 seconds of being a so-called American is illegal, should that be an American?
No, the
No.
first thing you do when you land in this country is commit a crime. I don't care if you came here on a visa or not. You should be deported. Your visa should be revoked.
Bingo.
You can even take the illegal off even you can even take the illegal alien immigrant off of this. If you let someone into America and they're on a visa and they get caught stealing a $2 candy bar, they should be deported
Bingo.
because they are committing 50 more likes and Kindred will drop 50 memberships. We gotta get those, or not 50 memberships, sorry, 5 memberships. We gotta get those likes up, boys. We gotta get those likes up.
Yeah, we
Make sure
got
you double tap that.
327 people in here and only 102 likes. Come on, people. Come on.
Oh, they said, why are you talking about immigrants? The real problem in our country is the Jews and the Zionists and APAC. Why is
No.
APAC a problem? Not a
Here's
single
what I'm
one of
going to
you
say.
people has ever been able to explain to me why APAC is a problem. Can anybody
The
explain why
people,
APAC is a problem?
the
What
people
about the
that tell
billions
me
of
that we
dollars
have a
that the
Jew
Islamists are
problem, I
donating?
would tell them we have a Islamist problem.
Explain why you support England to enslave my people, the Irish. Also explain why Trump needs to invade Greenland. They have nothing to do with America.
Don't
Who said
support
I
England.
support England? First off, who said I support England? I think England's a failed government. I
Yeah, I don't
supported
support
them.
England.
I don't support them. Yeah, we don't support England.
Neither one of us support England. I
I
think
mean,
England,
I support all the Europeans in general, but not like as the people, not the government.
absolutely not. I definitely don't support Prince Charles, who
Oh,
will
not
never be
Prince Charles.
called
Hell no.
King
And the next
Charles.
question was, why did Trump need to invade Greenland? They have nothing to do with America. Yes, they do. China and Russia are trying to get a strategic position over there in
Not
Greenland.
to mention
Greenland
China.
sold out their
China
mineral
has been
resources to China.
mining in Greenland under our nuclear protection umbrella. Why are we protecting countries that allows our enemies to come in and do business with them? Fuck those countries. We shouldn't have gave Greenland back to was it Norway or was it Finland? But we shouldn't have gave them
Denmark,
back
Denmark. It was Denmark.
Denmark. We shouldn't have gave them back to Denmark after we took them back from the Nazis in World War II.
Yeah, we saved Greenland in World War II. We owned it. The only reason Denmark got it back was because we gave it to them as a gift. They paid us $0, and they ain't even letting us put our military bases there. We almost had 20 military bases in
So
Greenland.
fuck
You want to know
Denmark.
how many we have now? We don't have a single military base. All we have is one Air Force base for a small amount of planes. That's it.
Denmark is a country of pussies.
Can we get the likes way, way up there? Can we get to 150 likes,
Yep.
guys?
We
Easily, we
got
should be able to get 50 more
447
likes like
people
that.
watching right now. Come on, conservatives. Support fellow conservatives and hit that like button. Come on. You want to piss off a liberal? Hit that like button. Heaven forbid a conservative sends us a super chat because that really pisses liberals off. But we're only asking for thumbs up and likes and hit the heart button. Come on, people.
After so much happened in these 2 to 3 years, how can you not see APAC and Ziles as the problem in our country? That's probably your masters too. I asked you to explain why. All you do is make allegations without any evidence or telling me what they do. It's like coming up to someone and
Oh
saying,
my
"Hey,
gosh.
you're a criminal.
Graham,
Hey, you're a
you got to
criminal."
hear this. Graham, you got to hear this.
And you have no evidence that someone's a criminal. You're just saying shit. Anyone can
Ha
say
har,
anything.
ha har at 4517 says Denmark are stronger than American. Don't make me laugh because let me tell you what, American
We can take all of
redneck.
Europe
Let me
overnight.
tell
We
you
can take
what.
all of
Let me
Europe
let me tell
overnight.
you what. If America gave just American rednecks a hunting permit for Denmark people, the Denmark people would be doomed because they'd have to tell the rednecks that they can't mount their trophies. The rednecks would decimate Denmark, let alone our military.
This
Shit.
guy says, what happened to the Panama Canal? Didn't Trump want that back too? Well, you could say one of your boys here is going to go take that back for America really soon. Now, I'm not going to say what's going to happen, but you could say, you could say that I could be there soon with the American military and you'll see me there. I'm not saying I'm not there for Trump. I'm not there for anyone else, but, maybe this is a MAGA takeover of the Panama Canal. You can come to your own conclusions. But get the likes up there, guys. Make sure you drop some super chats. Hit the like button.
Here's what I gotta say. Rednecks, given congressional approval,
We could
could
take over
head to
Europe in one
Denmark.
day.
Could head to Denmark with a trailer full of beer, Coors Light, and they're going to take over Denmark and have beer left over, motherfuckers.
They're gonna take Denmark's beer. What do you think about us losing against Belgium in the football game? And they're all bragging about it, saying the score, and they kiss each other on the lips like a bunch of homos every single time you scored a
I
point.
said
You
some homo
second game
motherfuckers.
in a row kissing each other on the
Here's what I got to
lips.
say. They didn't go against the right rednecks. That's what I got to say. Because I'm here to tell you right now, given congressional approval, there's really no better fighting force than the rednecks, with the exception of the Navy SEALs. But there
No,
is,
soccer is not our game. Soccer is so much not our game, we don't even call it by its name, football, because we have real American football over here.
yep.
And if y'all try to come play us in that, there's not a single chance you're gonna win. But we have to go out there and play your little European games and your
You
little
know,
Spanish games.
you know how I would like to see world disputes settled amongst
Wow.
nations? Okay, we can all agree out there that there is X amount of soldiers for each country, correct?
Hmm? Apprehensions me he gave a source. He was sorry, what'd you say again? I'll respond to it. What'd you say?
There's so many soldiers per country. Like America, I don't know how many soldiers we have, but let's say 2 million. And then you've got another country, and they have like 500,000. Now you take the country that has 2 million versus 500,000. So you give the country that has 200 million a 4-to-1 odds, which means we send 4 of our best soldiers in against 1 soldier from the other country. Now, if they get
Let's
10
do it.
soldiers, we get 40 soldiers. And we
I
send
don't
them in.
understand any of this. I'm lost in this. But he said in the
It's
fiscal
scaling.
year 2025, the U.S.
It's
Border
scaling.
Patrol agents recorded approximately 237 apprehensions. Okay, that means those are the amount of illegal alien immigrants they caught at the border and they turned away.
Okay, I'm talking
Apprehensions means
scaling.
they caught them, not entered.
I,
They didn't enter the USA. They were apprehended, which means they're deported at the border. They were
okay,
caught
I'm
at the
talking.
border and they were deported at the border. Try again. Try
Okay,
again with
I'm
a better
talking scaling.
source.
I'm talking scaling. Okay, let's say that the U.S. has 100 soldiers and Russia has 50 soldiers. Okay, that is 2-to-1 odds. Am I right?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. A soldier, not every soldier is equal in value. This is kind of going
I
all.
agree with you
I don't
there.
get the
I agree
scaling
with
of
you
this number
there.
thing. I'm lost
I
on everything
agree.
you're talking.
I agree with you there that not every soldier is equal.
I don't even know how that's relevant. If you're trying to say how many soldiers they have, China's probably 10-1 for us, 20-1.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You send 10 Chinese soldiers in for every American soldier, but each country sends the best of the best. I will put America up against any country in the world. Our
Absolutely.
one,
Here's a great point.
soldier is going to take out more than 10 Chinese soldiers.
You
Fuck
know,
the Chinaman.
I would like to tell the world why I believe America is not evil at all, and this is evidence of it. This is my prime piece of evidence why America is an absolute, very, very moral country. We were the first country to have the nuclear warhead. We could have dominated the world. We could have taken over
Yep.
every single country in the world. We had a nuclear warhead. We were the strongest nation on earth, and we could have dominated and took every single continent and every single country. We could have been bigger than the British Empire. But guess what? We decided to just stay in our lands and focus on us and defend some of our allies. We didn't do that. Now
Hindsight being
that's a
2020,
serious
we
level
should
of
have.
morality right there.
Hindsight being 2020, we should have.
We should have. The American Empire could have been a lot bigger than it is.
I'm through with playing Mr. Nice American. There ain't nothing nice about me. Moral? Maybe, maybe not. Nice? Definitely not.
Join the Discord link down below. Hopefully the Discord is open. Tell them to
And
join the
hit
Discord
the
if they
like
want to debate
button,
us.
people.
Yeah,
Hit
get the
those
like
like buttons.
buttons. Oh my gosh, this guy says, well, you'll be Islamic soon enough.
No, we won't. No, we won't.
I'd rather lose my life first than become Islamic.
You know what? Every redneck around America, especially East Tennessee, would be the same way. Bring it on, Islamists.
Bring it on, ding dong. This guy
See,
says Dearborn, Michigan.
that's what they don't realize. Rednecks go out into the woods week after week, fantasizing and dreaming about the day that Muslims have the balls to step onto their territory and give them reason to take care of business.
Didn't he defund the unaliving hotline for the youth of the LGBTQ? Who, Trump? No, he didn't. And I don't give a damn about your LGBTQ community. I care about Americans. I'm America first.
That's right, Dav DNA. FAFO.
Oh my gosh, this guy is a really, really smart guy, huh? The only reason Islam have any foothold at all is because of the Jews. What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
You mean
You
to tell me the
anti-Jew
Jews?
haters.
You mean to tell me the Jews are holding back the Muslims? Is that what you're saying?
No, what he's saying is the Jews are pushing the Muslims on us.
No, they
He's
ain't.
saying that the Jews are pushing the Muslims to come into our
That's the
country.
common enemy. That's the
That's the
common
common
enemy.
enemy.
I
That's
think
what's
you're
bringing
misreading it.
Christians and Jews so
I might be
close.
I might be misreading it, Graham, but I think you're misreading it, Graham. I think what they meant to say is that the only reason that Muslims ain't invaded is because of the Jews. And that ain't the case at all. You know what? Don't let the Jews stop you, Muslims. Don't let the Jews stop you.
They said we only care about the Muslims because we love giving money to Israel. I love when Israel gives $150 million
We
a
don't
year to the
care
state
about
of
Muslims.
Tennessee.
We don't care about Muslims.
Can we get to 150 likes? 150 likes? You don't even know how Hamas got funded by Israel. What happened with Hamas getting funded by Israel is Israel was trying to deliver aid to Palestine, and they sent the money to Qatar to broker the money into the Gaza, and Hamas came and stole that money. So no, Israel did not directly give money to Hamas. You might want to
Actually,
read a
there's
little bit
two
and learn
different there's
something.
I think there's another story because the story that I know of is the time that Israel gave money to Hamas amounted to Israel giving tax returns back to Palestine, which was them giving Palestine their tax returns. Imagine the story you all would have if Israel did not give tax returns to people paying valid taxes.
They're gonna say, no, no, no. Why would Israel give
Bingo.
money to Hamas? Exactly. That makes no sense. But let's get some more likes, guys. Please.
Yeah,
Double click that
Palestine
like
gives
button. It's
taxes
completely
to
free.
Israel. Yeah, Palestine pays taxes to Israel. Or actually, technically, Israel takes charge of the taxes paid by Palestine, and Israel gives back. So they have to pay the taxes to Israel. Imagine if Israel did not give them their due tax returns. Imagine the story there. Oh, Israel doesn't give Palestine back the money that they deserve, when in fact they do.
Huh?
Israel gives Palestine their tax returns back, is my point. Imagine if they didn't. If they didn't give their tax returns back,
I
could you
know that would
imagine
be
the
on
story?
the front of the news. There's a lot of people spamming, so I'm trying to keep up with the chat. If y'all drop some super chats, it'd make it a lot easier to keep up with their chats because I really can't keep up with it. Or if
Yeah.
you leave me a like and say you left me a like, I'll be looking for those comments and I'll read whatever the rest of your message says. Illegal settlers are not natives, okay? So do you want to give the natives their land back? Because if you want to give the natives their land back, then you get the Muslim Palestinians off Israel's land. If you're saying settlers are bad, then that means you want to remove the Muslim invaders in Israel. Because I agree, settlers are bad. If the Native Americans can come take my land tomorrow, let them come and try. Just like if Israel can take its land back, let them come and
There ain't
try and
nobody
take their
taking my
land
land from
back.
me. Let me rephrase that. There's nobody taking my land from me while blood is pumping through my veins.
All land is conquered. Exactly. Name me a land today that wasn't conquered at some point. Neither one of us got the job ever.
Nope, we're pure bloods. The rest of y'all are muggles.
Jews funded both sides, buy the recampments cheap later
Wait a
after the
minute.
wars
Wait a
are
minute.
done. What are you
Whoa.
talking about? What evidence of
Whoa.
that do you got?
Let me stop that. Let me stop that. They said that Jews, what did Jews fund? Both
Fund the
sides?
war and some kind of re-encampment? I don't know.
But they said Jews fund both sides. No, it is not Jews fund both sides. It is a Jew or a Jew family that funds both sides, and that would be the Rothschilds, and that should be everybody's enemy across the world, not just one person. The
The
Rothschilds. The
Rothschilds are at
Rothschilds is
least
not the
Jewish
Jews.
Jews. I have never seen a Rothschild that was an Orthodox Jew. I've never seen a Rothschild that was practicing Judaism or wearing a
They're
kippah.
talking
They're
about the
ethnically
Rothschilds.
Jewish. They're ethnically Jewish, but they're
They're
not
talking,
religiously Jewish. It's
yeah,
like
they're
when they
talking
say
about the Rothschilds, or at best the Bilderbergers, or the Bilderbergers. But they're probably talking about the Rothschilds, and they're full of shit. They're almost educated, is the problem. They're almost educated. They're almost there.
okay, so you dislike the Rothschilds. That's good. Why do you support Zionism? Because if America has the right to exist, if every country has the right to exist that can defend itself, why would I not be a Zionist? That just means
Tell me
Israel
what the
has a right to
Rothschilds have
exist.
to do with the Jews. The
I,
Rothschilds
I
don't
I
support the
never,
Jews.
maybe I'm wrong. I've never heard of the Rothschilds even visiting Israel, but I could be wrong.
The
We got
Rothschilds
$405 people in here.
care
We can
about
at
the
least get the
Jews.
likes up a little bit more, huh?
The Rothschilds don't care about the Jews. They care about themselves, and they care about the bottom line because they love money more than anything. And they happen to be a Jew. They could have been Muslim. They could have been anything. They could have been Mormon. Who knows? That's how retarded liberals are.
I mean, they'll
If they
stub
want,
their foot and blame the Jews on it. They'll say, no, the Jews, the Jews, the Jews.
no, no, the Jew is the Rothschilds. That's point blank. The Jew is the Rothschilds, and you can't throw every Jew into a box, into a slot with the Rothschilds. That is wrong. That is retarded. But
Oh, here's a rage. Go ahead, go ahead. Here's a
I
rage
wouldn't
bait question. A
I
real big
wouldn't
one.
expect I wouldn't expect liberals to disassociate the Rothschilds from the Jews because they have a narrative. Now, what was your
Did you
rage
buy
bait?
that Harley before they left the United States over Trump's tariffs?
I bought that Harley. What was it? When did I come visit you?
A month or two
A
ago,
month,
you bought it.
2 months tops. I bought that Harley 2 months tops, and I love that bike. I love that bike more than whoever commented. I love
Did
that bike
Harley
more than
leave
their
the
life.
USA due to the tariffs?
That bike ain't got nothing to do with tariffs. I bought that bike when I wanted and where I wanted.
But did they leave the country because of tariffs? I mean, leaving the country because of tariffs makes no sense. That would make their bike more expensive to sell in the USA, not less
Yep.
expensive. If they have to import it from a foreign country, then they pay tariffs. If they build it in the United States, they don't have to. That literally makes no sense. That's not why they left the United States if they did leave. It's not because of the tariffs.
You
Or
know
if they
what?
do leave it, they're going to have to pay them to be imported. Thank you, Kindred. I appreciate that. I wasn't expecting it. We didn't reach 150 likes yet,
I love
but
that
I
bike
think we
that they
will.
saw. I love that bike that they saw. But I'm
This
going to show them
guy's
a real.
name is MP Smith and Wesson. Yeah, that's one of my favorite handguns. I love that gun. So
I'm
that's a
going
cool
to
name.
show them. I'm going to show them a real Harley.
What happened? His screen went black. W.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
That's a real Harley. I got a half
Did
a million
you
miles on
clean
that
it up?
bike.
It looks nicer now. Did you
I'm
wash it
going to
up
have
or
to
something?
rejoin. I can barely hear you. I accidentally,
Clicked off. Okay, it's good.
yeah.
You're good. Get the likes way up there, guys. Let's still get up to 150 likes. Hello. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a subscribe, a like, drop some memberships. It's Friday, y'all.
Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you good.
They said you're pro Zionism, not pro USA. Well, why
No.
doesn't Israel have a right to exist? Why do y'all not believe Israel has a right to exist?
Yeah, see, that's where they get it wrong. See, I'm about Israel. That's our best ally. And you know I love Dershin. You know I do. But I'm America first.
That's what I told him today. I said I don't give a damn about Israel's interest in the Iran war. Once we finish off what we're finishing off, we're gonna go ahead and leave. We're not taking orders from Benjamin Netanyahu. We're not listening to what the Israelis want. I don't care if one of them disagrees or cries and says, "Oh, boo hoo." It's gonna be what it is. Trump is gonna do what Trump is, and he's gonna put America first, not Iran or not Israel.
But as of right now, Israel and America has a common enemy, and that is the Islamists. And that's as far as I'm going to go with that is the Islamists. And
Radical Islam.
radical Islam. Well, isn't all Islam radical Islam?
No ethno, state, or religious theocracy should have a right to exist. Okay, that means we would have to take down 55 Muslim countries
But the
uh,
thing is,
because Islam does not exist separately from the state. Sharia law is the governing law, is the government law of Islam. So they don't separate religion from law together. Sharia law is the government law, that is the country's law. They don't separate religion from state.
but the
Sharia
thing
law
is,
is the governing law. Nothing's above Sharia law to Islamists.
but the thing is, the Jews are not stopping me from being Christians. The Christians are not stopping Jews from being Jewish. But now you've got the Muslims who are stopping the Jews and the Christians from being Jews and Christians. That's the problem. You've got Jews and Christians that cohabitate just finely, but you got that third who doesn't get along with nobody. That's the problem.
Yeah. Here's what you got wrong. Israel started it. Yes, they can defend themselves, but it's not our problem as Americans. Israel didn't start this. Actually, when we started this war with Iran 47 years ago, Iran and Israel were best friends back then. When this war started 47
Israel,
years ago, Iran and Israel were best friends. Since then,
Israel
that
and
has completely
Iran,
changed.
Israel and Iran was best friends before the Ayatollah took hold. That's the problem. The Ayatollah is the fucking devil. And if you don't see that, there's no helping you.
This guy says, I'm Palestinian Christian. How can I call in? You can join the Discord down below and join in.
I would love to hear from Palestine. I'm not going to censor Palestinian. Bring it on, ding dong.
Well, he says he's Christian, so he's probably not a big fan of Islam if he left the Muslim faith.
No, he probably ain't. And I would love to have that Palestinian in our Discord.
The problem is religious people don't leave anyone alone. Stop grooming others and stop invading their governments. Talking about grooming, you know what's worse than religion? LGBTQ ideology, transgender ideology. That's 100 times worse than any religion. Or the liberal ideology that's destroyed more societies and more families and created more poverty than any other ideology in history. It's also resulted in more deaths than any other ideology in history, unless you include Islam. Unless you count Islam as being a conservative ideology. I would say they were neither. I'd say they're an extremist ideology. It's not related to left or right. Maybe you can say extremely far right, but they don't even go far right because people that are conservative don't agree with Islamic values. This guy says when the government increased the tariff, the poor get poor by buying more expensive. No, they don't. The
You
government
know
gets more
what?
money from the tariff and tax cuts off the rich man, makes 1% richer. When you buy Amazon shit every single day to your house, shit that you don't even need, that's what's making the 1% richer,
Yep.
not anything else.
Bingo. Bingo.
Everyone, all these libtards out there, all hate Elon Musk. They all hate the billionaires and the millionaires, but they refuse to stop buying their products. They're going to keep buying their iPhones. They're going to keep buying all their technology, and they're going to keep supporting Jeff Bezos. And hell, they're even going to keep supporting Twitter, which is Elon Musk. Every single one of y'all out there are actively supporting millionaires and billionaires. At the same time, you're going to sit there and complain about it? That's absolutely crazy. I've never seen that kind of shit in my life. Billionaires and millionaires, and even the trillionaire, they all pay their fair share of taxes. They pay the majority of the taxes in this country. Well, make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already, and if you wanted to debate or have a conversation, libtards, you can join the Discord down below. Or if there's anything y'all wanted to say or add into the conversation, y'all can drop some super chats.
Yeah, a Christian Palestinian is probably not going to have any issue with anything I've said during this entire stream. It's the other Palestinians.
They're not breaking the law. They're not paying any taxes because they're using the tax loopholes that the Democrats put in place. Or the Republicans, whoever. It's on both sides. The majority of taxes are paid by rich, you fucking idiots. You're so poor, your taxes are never gonna help anyone in their entire fucking life. So you basically pay taxes for nothing.
You know,
You basically
let me,
pay taxes for nothing. If you make 30 grand a year, you pay taxes for nothing. You basically don't even pay any
Graham, you're being
taxes.
gracious.
The only
Graham,
taxes you pay is Social Security and Medicare. Everything else you get
Graham,
back. So your
Graham,
taxes don't help anybody.
you're being gracious. You are being so gracious in what I just heard. Because I make about 70 grand a year. Okay. I make about 70 grand a year. I pay about 15 grand in taxes. Now, granted, I don't have children, but let's say I had a child or two. Even as an American, I'm going to pay $18,000 per child, which means I'm a net negative at 70 grand a year, which means most people out there is not going to make the type of money that is going to be a net positive to this government. They are a net negative to
Especially
this
if you
government.
include the roads you're driving on. I mean, I can only
I'm not
imagine.
even talking about that.
If you include the roads you drive on, that's probably more than what a millionaire pays in taxes that you use because you drive for a living. So that means you're doing more damage to the roads, probably 20 times more damage to the roads than anyone else. And
I
even if
wouldn't
you made a
debate that.
million dollars a year, you probably wouldn't cover the damages done.
I wouldn't argue that. I would not argue that with you because I'd be on the losing end of an
But you could
argument.
also make the argument that that's your boss's responsibility because it's his truck that's destroying up the roads and ripping up the
Fair enough.
roads.
Fair enough. But then I could make the argument that it's everybody that's got the benefits coming from those trucks is why those roads are being destroyed.
What's up,
But it,
Ronnie? Ronnie says hi from Israel, guys.
hey,
WCC, what's
hello,
up?
Israel. I would have my kippa on if it wasn't so windy outside. If it wasn't so windy outside, I'd have my kippa on. I had to take it off because of storms. And I put this hat on because I think I look
The
dashing
server
in this
link is
hat.
tagged. Can you guys not see the server link tagged?
What's that?
Can they not see the link tagged? I tagged the Discord link.
I see Scotty Scott put a
Does it say the Discord link?
yes.
Okay, yeah, so they should be able to see that then. But can we get up to 150 likes, guys? What do you think about Trump saying the Islamic Republic of Japan on accident?
You know what? Here's what I'd say to that. The man is constantly going in front of the camera. The man is up at least 18 out of 24 hours of the day. Cut the man some slack until you're up 18 out of 24 hours of the day. That's what I'd say. It's not like Biden. You know what? You know what I haven't heard here lately is Democrats talking about Trump's golf trips. I have not heard them to evidently Trump is not taking golf trips. But you know what? How many weeks out of the year did Biden take going to the beach?
He took almost 40% of his presidency on vacation.
Almost every other day.
Yep.
We could say 3 out of 4 days Biden was at the beach.
Yep.
We can't say that about Trump. So cut the man some slack.
No, it's way more than every weekend. I mean, you have to think there's 7 days of the week, so that means probably about 3 out of 7 days. So he's taking
That's
Friday,
what I was
Saturday,
saying. Three out
Sunday,
of
and
four,
off.
or yeah, three
He's
out of
taking.
seven. I was saying 3 out of 4, but what I meant was 3 out of 7.
Yeah, so he's only working. He's taking 3 days. He's only working
Yeah.
4 days a week.
So cut the man some slack. That's what I would say. I don't think the average American is working those kind of hours.
What, 4 days a week? Any Democrat does that.
Democrats do, but conservatives work 5 out of 7 days.
Someone said Zionism is Jewish supremacy. No, it's not. Google Zionism, idiot.
No, they don't know what Jewish supremacy is.
You
Jewish
gotta
don't
be
have.
kidding me! You still support Trump?
Yeah, we
That's my
both
impression of a
support Trump.
Democrat.
I'm in East Tennessee. He's in Florida. We both support Trump. We strongly support Trump. Until we have a reason not to support Trump, and let me tell you what, y'all saying release the Epstein files is not a reason to not support Trump because he's the only person that stood up and built a case against Epstein.
This guy says I'm not a millionaire, so I know better than the support. Most of the middle class is Trump supporters. The majority of the middle class is Republican. The Republicans, we have more millionaires and we have more middle class. But Democrats have more billionaires and they have more poor people.
Yep.
Way more poor people and way more billionaires.
Bottom
Only
line,
33% of the billionaires side with Republicans and the rest are Democrats.
even though it's close, bottom line, there's more conservatives than there are Democrats.
But there's more Democrats on welfare. That's another statistic. Did you know only 30, if you separate welfare between Republican and Democrat, did you know 39% of the welfare goes to Trump supporters or Republicans and 61% of the welfare goes to Democrats?
I think Democrat billionaires.
39%.
I think
The
Democrat
61%.
billionaires. I think Democrat billionaires should support the Democrat lowlifes. That's
I
what I think.
agree too. If Democrats want us to, if Democrats want to tax the billionaires more, they should ask all the Democrat billionaires first to pay for their welfare instead of
They should.
Republicans.
Just like they think that Israel supports us. Just like they think Israel's giving us money, they should ask the poor Democrats should ask the rich Democrats to support them.
The only people that want wealth tax is the people that can't afford their phone bill at the end of every month or at the start of every month.
Yep.
Never once in my life have I ever seen a. Can we see that flag behind you, by the way? We like that flag.
That one?
Yeah. Let's get some super chats if you guys have any questions about this flag. We'll answer them. We'll answer them. Get the likes way, way, way up there, though. Let's get to 150 plus likes.
I only put that flag up because you asked.
This
But
guy
it ain't
wants to F Trump. Well, Trump probably ain't going to let you, but if you ask him nicely, maybe.
but it ain't got nothing to do with hate. It ain't got nothing to do with racism.
Yeah, that flag has nothing to do with hate, nothing to do with racism. Someone said F your Confederate flag.
You know what? Fuck them too. You think I care about what they think? I don't care a bit what they think.
Oh, they're saying Israel sent us to war with Iran. You're full of shit. Full of shit. But drop some super chats, drop some memberships. It's been a minute since any of y'all asked us some real questions. And also subscribe. Get the subscribers way up there.
Yeah, you know what? We have 340 people watching right now, and it's not the 340 people 10 minutes ago. So you know what? If you're a conservative in that 340 people, hit that like button because it pisses the liberals off.
If you want to debate me, you can join the Discord down below. The Stars and Bar was never used by the Confederacy. Yeah, the Stars and Bar
Bingo.
was never used by the Confederacy. That's not even
Bingo.
That's not even a Confederate flag. It's called the Rebel flag. The rainbow does belong to God. I agree with that comment 100%. 100%. If you want to debate me, join the Discord link. It's right there. Or if you want to hop and call right here, right now, you can drop a $100 super chat. Most Democrats are unemployed, so I don't know if that's going to be happening, but you can join the Discord for free. You can join the Discord for free, so that's always an option. That's always an option, right? For them? Or no?
It's always an option.
Can we get the 200 plus likes? We got 500 people in here just about. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to debate. Gaza is not experiencing a genocide. Ukraine is losing the war, unfortunately. Donald J.
Yeah.
Trump is making America great again. The economy is going way, way up there. We have more jobs right
Gaza.
now than we've ever had in the history of this
Gaza
nation.
cannot be experiencing a genocide if they have experienced a growth in overall population. And that's a fact.
Gas prices are going down, and they're still a lot lower than they were under Joe Biden. So y'all can go cry about that. I love when Democrats make allegations because they know for a fact their leftist ideology could never actually go up against me in a debate. Almost a total of 0 Democrats want to debate me anymore because every single time they debate me, they get embarrassed. So now the only thing they want to do is scream, Epstein, Epstein, Okay, what about Epstein? Donald J. Trump is the only reason Epstein even went to prison in the first place. Twice. 2 times over again. 2 times over again.
Yep.
I mean, this shit is just ridiculous. Someone said, oh my gosh, this chat is on fire.
Debating with a Democrat is like beating your head up against a wall over and over. Can I show you?
Democrats just cannot
It's like this.
handle, Democrats can just not handle anything.
It's like this.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, over and over. It's retarded. Why does
There's
anybody
more
do it to
jobs
begin
right now
with?
than we've ever had in the history of our country. Come and debate me.
I don't get it. Why would anybody debate with a Democrat?
Kamala's prison reform, she kept black men in prison beyond time to serve for free labor. I mean, isn't that disgusting? Isn't that disgusting?
Yep.
Honestly, it does take a lot of patience dealing with the stupidity of the Democrat Party. It really does take up a lot of energy when people can't even understand what socialism is, or what communism is, or what capitalism is, or how many years the President of the United States serves in his term. I mean, that might sound ridiculous to you, but yes, Democrats don't even know exactly when Trump leaves office. They don't even know. The majority of Democrats don't even know when the president leaves office.
He don't leave office till 2029.
The majority of them, they think that Trump's going to leave office in 2028. So when they see this 2028, they get scared and leave. We need some moderators to put the Discord link. To put that Discord link is not even up to debate, or not even up to date. What does this guy say?
Yeah, give
Only
us the
6%
Discord
of new
link.
jobs have gone to native born. That's fucked up. Only 6% of jobs have gone to native born? Then we need more mass deportation. You're right on point then. We need more deportations. And we need to stop. If you are here illegally, you should not be able to get a job. We should make a law that says if you're coming to immigrate to the United States, we need only American citizens to get those jobs, to prioritize that job. Unless there is no Americans to fill that job, that's the only circumstance we should be giving illegals jobs. You know, other countries have laws like that. The only way some other countries will give you a job in their country is if they have a document from the employer saying they could not find any people that were related to their country to work in the job. That's what we should do in America. That's what we should do in America. Join that Discord link that Time is posting down below, guys. Make sure you go click on that and join that Discord link if you want to debate with us. We're both in there.
Yeah, whether you agree with us or you don't, and we prefer that you don't agree with us. Join that Discord.
Someone show some love. We just hit 150 likes. Someone should drop a $50 super chat or 5 memberships or something. It's the H1B, H2, L1B that have gotten our jobs. I don't
No,
believe so.
no. And let
H1B
me
benefits the
elaborate on that, Graham.
30,000 a
Let me
month.
elaborate on that. Let me elaborate on that. Okay. I don't like the H2B1 visa. I do not like it one bit. Okay. That would be one of the arguments that I would have against Trump. But that is not what's taking our jobs. What's taking our jobs are blue collar. At the end of the day, our jobs are blue collar. And our jobs are taken by illegal immigrants coming in here and working for slave labor wages And that is
That
why
number that he gave was completely false. He said only 7% of the new jobs have gone to American born citizens. I don't know if you got that number from Nick Fuentes or what, but the majority, this is from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. The vast majority of recent job gains have gone directly to native born U.S. citizens. So I don't know where you're getting your numbers from. We had 1.4 million native born Americans join the job market between January 2025 and June 2026. 1.4 million. Only 400,000 foreign born workers. Actually, no, the foreign born workers have declined. The numbers of foreign working migrants was 1 million less than when it started in 2025. 1 million less foreign workers in 2026 than we had in 2025. So no, 7% of the new jobs are not going to foreign-born workers. In fact, the majority of the new jobs are going to U.S. citizens born in the United States of America, and this number is directly from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. 1.4 million jobs went to American-born citizens between January 2025 and June 2026. 1.4 million. Meanwhile, we saw over a million less foreign born workers compared to the previous year. So that was a completely false narrative. That was a completely false statement. Stop worshiping these political idols and these people feeding you this nonsense. I'm getting this information directly from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. I encourage everyone out there to go do their own research and check for themselves. But the majority of new jobs, luckily, thank God, are going to American born citizens.
you won't hear that from Democrat influencers. They'll want you to take their word for it. This fella is wanting you to do your own research for yourselves. That ought to be all you need.
Talk about APAC? Sure, I'll talk about APAC. APAC has never passed any really significant or influential laws that negatively affect Americans in any real way. And APAC also receives $0 from Israel every day. Every single person that donates money to APAC is an American citizen. That's why it's not registered as a foreign lobbying group, because it's an American lobbying group, not a foreign lobbying group. They don't receive any money from any countries. Nick is Mexican. Look up the 1790 Naturalization Act. Okay, yeah, sure. 1790
We
Naturalization
know he's
Act.
Mexican.
Yeah, we do know he's Mexican. I mean, it's obvious. I've heard of the 1790 Naturalization Act. I think is this the one where the hold on, let me see. Was the very first law passed the US Congress to define who could become a United States citizen, core requirements, race, residency, and character. The race had to be free white persons. Second, they had to be a resident in America for 2 years. Number three is they had to have good character. Number four is they had to have oath. So when America was founded, you couldn't even get citizenship unless you were a free, non enslaved white person with good moral standard character. That's the values that our country was founded on. That was the first Naturalization Act. Naturalization would have never even happened if it wasn't for the white man that thought about this. But can we get the likes up? Can we get 50 more likes? No, Trump is
Newsome
the
is
only
going
president that
down.
lowered the insulin prices.
You know what, Tracy? I hope whatever conservative, whether it be Marco Rubio or J.D. Vance or whoever, I hope they run against Newsom because that is going to be an assured victory for us conservatives.
There
Operation
is
Warp
no dual
Speed. I would
citizenship.
like to say to that person, Operation Warp Speed, let me tell you what. Trump, if there's one character flaw in Trump, it is that he does not have the best judgment and character, and he trusted Ouchie Fauci. That's what I'll say to that.
That's where the 6% native born is from. What do you mean? It's not from the 1790 shit. What are you talking about? Oh, so you're only talking about white people. So when he says the 6%, he thinks people that are brown that were born in America are not American citizens. So you're talking about white Americans. You're not talking about US citizens. It's simple as that. You're getting that 6% number from white people. And I don't even know how you get that number because there's no federal statistics on how many of these 1.7 million new jobs were white men. So there's not even statistics on that. So that number is just created out of thin air, out of stupidity. White nationalism is literally the stupidest fucking ideology, and that's coming straight from a Trump supporter. Because the thing I have that's fucked up, even white supremacy is fucked up. All that shit is so evil and fucked up. You want to know why? Want to know my number one scrap with it is? It's not even the racism itself. The racism is bad, but my number one scrap with it is white on white racism. When you're in this bullshit ideology of white supremacy, you even believe you're supreme to other white people. You don't believe Jewish people are white. You don't believe Italian people are white. You don't believe Irish people are white. So it's just it's not even about your skin color. It's not about
They would
white
say Irish
supremacy. It's just a
people are
stupid
pink.
ideology. It's stupid. But get the likes way up there. Not all Jewish people are white, but some Jewish people can be white. Just like Slavic and Russian people and Ukrainian people, they're white too. Polish people are white, they're Slavic. White is not an ethnicity. White is a skin color. Let's be clear as day here.
Hey, where did the race of Caucasian come from?
From the Caucasus Mountains?
The Caucasus Mountains. Imagine that. Where are the Caucasus Mountains at?
In a Slavic region in Russia, Georgia, I think maybe in Armenia.
The people who call us white doesn't realize where white even comes from.
You Caucasians, they don't even know where the Caucasus Mountains are. They couldn't tell you one single country where the Caucasus Mountains are if they didn't hear that from me. And when you call every white person Caucasian, that's kind of racist. What are you laughing at?
What do you want Trump to break? The Constitution and become president again in 2028? They're retards. That's what I'm laughing at. They're retarded. But let's read
this guy says D or R. You mean brainwashed or even more brainwashed? I don't give a fuck about the Democrat or Republican thing. I don't know why you guys always try to paint me in a corner and say that you're tribalistic
Neither
and you
one
care
of
about
us
the
are
two-party
Republican.
system. I talk specifically about the Democrat politicians I don't like. And I talk about the Democrat politicians I do like too.
And he talks about the Republican politicians that he don't like. And I will cite Ted Cruz. What do you think about Ted Cruz, Greg?
I don't like Ted Cruz. What did he do recently that really pissed me off? I'm trying to remember about it. He did something recently. If anyone can remind me in the chats what Ted Cruz did recently, that probably pissed me off.
Well, the last thing I can remember that would possibly piss you off, Graham, is that he was so pro-Israel, he bypassed our pro-Israel limits by no end. He was like, if you ain't pro-Israel, you ain't American, and we are not that pro-Israel.
No, we're not that pro-Israel. It doesn't matter if you're pro-Israel. You can still be American. You can still be pro-America.
Here's the way I look at it. Now, if it sends me the hell, so be it. America, number one. Israel, number two. Israel is our best allies, and I will always take Israel over anyone else in the world. And I hope if the tables are ever turned, Israel takes us as their number two, as they are the number one. That's what I'll say.
Someone said Ted Cruz hates anime. Okay, cool. I guess I don't really care if.
Yeah, I don't know where that. I don't know what that has to be relevant about.
MAGA is not Republican. MAGA is its own thing. But as far as people saying that there's illegal to boycott Israel, that's false. It's not illegal in any state to boycott Israel. It's only a fine or a punishment if you boycott Israel and you're trying to do business with the U.S. government. You're not going to go to jail for it, though. It's the Indo-European steppe. Nice try on the Jews being white. They are closer genetically to Arabs than they are to any other group. No, they're genetically closest to the the Levants. Sorry, the Levants. They're not close at all
Lebanese.
to Arabs.
Lebanese.
No, the Levants. Those are the people that were there before the tribes came to Israel.
Is it
Before the
Lebanon?
Jewish tribes. Yeah. They were the
Okay.
Lebanons.
I'm going to take your word for it.
If you're 25, 50% European, there's no fucking doubt that you're European. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you're 50% white, you're gonna look white. You're European. And a lot of Jewish people are probably more white than you because Jewish people only, most of them only have kids with Jewish women. So likely they're more pure white than you are. That's the ironic part of calling Jewish people not white. They only have kids with other people from the same background of them, ethnicity. Most Jewish white people have kids with Jewish white people.
Yeah.
They are white. So are Russians. So are Slavic people. I hate these dumbass Nick Fuentes supporters, these white supremacists. They always love making the argument. They think the only white people can come from Britain. They think the only white people can come from Great Britain.
Tom says he's driving into a peeing for the last 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Okay, we have a super chat. Caucasian in a category in the U.S. consensus. I feel like you just create your view to particular argument, constantly dodging, being wrong. Don't fence it. Okay, let me tell
I'm
you what.
never wrong. That's why
Wait,
you
wait, whoa,
won't
whoa, whoa,
debate me.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Go,
whoa,
go,
whoa,
go.
whoa, Graham. What I would like to say before Graham interjects here is that let me tell you what, my man here on the left, this guy never fence sits. He has never fence sitted the whole time I know him. Now, Graham, you are released.
The Caucasus Mountains. The reason I'm telling you that's where the word Caucasian came from is because I used to live in Georgia, which is where the Caucasian Mountains are originally from. And I've had this discussion with people in Georgia, and I've had this discussion with historians too. I mean, this is pretty well agreed across the board. The word Caucasian comes from the Caucasus Mountains. I don't think there's a single person that's going to disagree with that. The word Caucasian was supposed to represent the Caucasus people that are Russian and Georgian and whatever else.
That is white as you get. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. In my opinion, that's as white as you get.
If anybody has another alternative to whiter than that, please let me know. I want to know. I consider myself white. I want to know my heritage. Even though many of my ancestors come back from Norwegian and Cherokee mix. You wouldn't know that from the beard. But yes, it comes from Cherokee, Norwegian mix. But I am Caucasian. I would love to know my Caucasian ancestors. If you know anything whiter than that, let me know.
The word Caucasian does not come from Germany. The Germans might have established that word from the Caucasus Mountains, but it comes from the Caucasus Mountains. There's not really any debating it. You're
From
gonna
the
tell me
island
someone
of
that's been to
Caucasus.
Germany, someone that's been to Spain, someone that's been to France. You're talking about Germany created this, Germany created that. I've been to fucking Germany. Have you?
You
If
can
not, shut the
even
fuck up.
listen to the
I don't
comedian.
need your
What's
fucking
his name?
barbaric Democrat
What's that?
education.
What's
I'm
that comedian I'm thinking about? Cat what?
Pat Williams.
Cat Williams. Cat Williams would tell you that the whitest people comes from the mountain of Caucasus. Cat Williams, and he's a black man, and he will tell you the whitest people comes from the mountains of Caucasus.
I've been to the Caucasus Mountains before. You guys are motherfucking brain dead. The thing that's not where it came from. Of course that's where it came from. They literally call each other Caucasians. They literally called each other Caucasians throughout history. So what are you talking about?
Hey, I would like to send this shout out to Howdy Malarkey 628. He says, "Hey, I felt that. I'm hugging you, dude. With me, all of me, I hear you, man. I'm with you." So we have some people that's with us. Take that, Democrats.
Oh, here we go. They're telling us the word caucus came from Hitler because he believed all the white people came from the Caucasus Mountains.
You know what? I don't care who it came from. We're talking about an area. And if Hitler said this area is the Caucasus Mountains, and you agree that that area is the Caucasus Mountains, we're talking about the same place.
My only point is the word caucus comes from Caucasus Mountains. It seems like chat agrees with me. They're just telling different versions of the history story. This guy keeps spamming saying this is super offensive. I know Democrats love to burn the American flags. That's why it's offensive. You wish you could burn this because you love burning
You
American
know
flags
what?
because you a
I know something.
Democrat. You a
I know something.
Democrat.
I know something they would love to burn more than that American flag. And you know what? There's only one way they're gonna burn that, and it's coming through me. Bring it on.
Trucker
They
Dave
don't.
came from the Caucasus Mountains. Who the hell is Trucker Dave?
I don't know who Trucker Dave is, but I am going to look him up. Trucker Dave seems like an interesting feller. I mean, granted, I am a trucker, so heaven forbid that me as a trucker want to know who Trucker Dave is, because that seems pretty fucking awesome from
If
where
you
I'm
don't love
standing.
President Trump, you're not a Republican. You're likely voting Democrat. If you voted Democrat any time in the past 10 years and you're not voting Trump or another Republican in the future, then you ain't Republican. That's just simple as that. You Democrat. Now, you don't want to claim Democrat because you don't want to talk about how you aborted and murdered 33% of a generation through abortions. You don't want to talk about how the Democrat Party supports the section abortion method. There's two
You
methods to
know,
abortion. You can
you've met my
unalive the
mom.
baby in the uterus first, and you can yank it out like a disgusting monster, or
You've
you can
met my
suck it out
mom.
with a vacuum cleaner and crush its bones and heads in real time.
You've met my mom, Graham. What did she originally vote?
Democrat,
What did she vote today?
Republican.
Bingo. Bingo. Because you know why? My mom has sense. I hope your mom has the same sense. Unfortunately, your dad, if you're a Democrat, he didn't have the sense to pull out.
This guy said, why do I never see either one of you out in public? It's because you don't leave your house, and when you do leave your house, you're going to the hood, and we don't hang out in the
Yeah.
hood. We like to hang out
Not
in
to
nice
mention,
areas with white people. That's
not to
why we're hanging
mention,
out in the white people areas.
not to mention, I leave a standing invitation for you Democrat slash liberal slash terrorist motherfuckers that if you want to come out and meet me, it is any Saturday, 7 a.m. at Bojangles in Sevierville, Tennessee. And there is only one Bojangles in Sevierville, Tennessee. And I have a biscuit
I
waiting on
mean, can
you.
you imagine if we see any of these Democrats on Billionaire Island? What would a Democrat be doing on a billionaire's island?
Well, there's a few billionaires that are Democrats, but there's more billionaires that are low life scum. So I don't know.
There's more billionaires that are low life scum or Democrat.
No, no, there's more Democrats that are low life scum than billionaires. Because I didn't see no Democrats on Billionaire Island, and I've been there. I loved it.
I
I want to go back.
all I saw was some cool a cool older couple that themselves looked like a billionaire.
You know what? One of the few things I saw on Billionaire Island was a menu was going down the sidewalks on a rented golf cart, which I am going to release that video. I had my chance of moving to Billionaire Island. And there was this little old lady walking out from this rich ass neighborhood, and she's going, "Wait on me, wait on me." And Graham, this guy, hammers on the fuel and takes off down the highway. And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Graham, what are you doing?" And he's
I'm
like,
not stopping. I don't know who you are. If I'm in the golf cart and I see you waving me,
"Yeah."
I'm
He
flooring that shit.
completely he completely ruined my chances of moving to Florida because I could have married this bitch and inherited whatever she had. But that's beside the point. I could have been down there living neighbor to neighbor with him, but no, he had to hammer on that fuel and go down the highway and screw me out of moving to Florida. That is an argument we can debate about all day long. Me and him, if y'all want
uh,
to see that debate, we can
she
debate
looked
about that.
homeless. I looked over and I saw a homeless chick, so I hit the accelerator.
There's no homeless on Billionaire Island.
Okay, you got a point there. You got a point there. I saw an elderly bum, so I hit on the gas and I kept driving.
She owned one of those pole houses that lived above the ocean, and you fucked me out of it.
Did he show his face on camera, Scotty?
Gosh, Graham, shame on you. You should have slowed down. I could have been there now. I could have been down there now. No, you didn't know her. Oh, heaven forbid you don't know her. I mean, what's she going to do? I mean, she going to tie you down and
I mean,
rape.
she looked homeless. What if she just pulled a gun out, an AK-47 out under her dress?
What's she going to pull an AK-47 out from? That little purse she had? She just had a tiny, teeny little purse. She ain't pulling an AK out from that.
Tom Pat said there's homeless in Sevierville and Gatlinburg. We're not talking about
Oh,
Sevierville.
there's a lot of homeless in Gatlinburg and Sevierville, but there is no homeless on Billionaire Island. That's my point. And he ruined my chances of moving from East Tennessee to Boca Grande, Florida. That's all I'm going to say.
You could have been neighbors with Tucker Carlson.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm man enough that I'd call Tucker Carlson out on his bullshit. I would. Don't think I wouldn't.
Too.
I would. I'd say, Tucker Carlson, I love you, man. I think you're great. I love to hear what you say. I love to hear when you call these motherfuckers out on their bullshit. But you know what? I'm here today to call you out on your bullshit. I
This
would.
guy dropped $2 to say holy maggot circle jerk. Well, you're a Democrat. I can tell by the size of your super chats that your paycheck this Friday wasn't really too big.
You know what? I guarantee you that my buddy Graham has made more. I mean, you know what? I know you've made more because I've seen the
Don't
PayPal
brag on
come through on
don't
my
brag
number.
on me. I'm just a humble man.
You are
I
not a
don't do too
humble
much of that
man.
stuff.
I'm
Hey,
not
look,
gonna let you
we got
humble.
Charles Van Morgan in here. We got Charles Van Morgan. What's up,
Hey,
Charles Van Morgan? How you
Charles Van
doing, brother?
Morgan. Charles Van Morgan. If anybody has not seen Charles Van Morgan, I'm going to tell you to look up Charles Van Morgan on Tennessee politics. On in Tennessee, he's religiously on every 7 a.m. in Tennessee. And let me tell you what, I love Charles Van Morgan because he fights. Let me tell you what, he fights against the man. And I'm all about being a conservative. But let me tell you what, I thought Charles Van Morgan was a nut to begin with. And I looked into what Charles Van Morgan was talking about, and he's spot on. And the people who claim to be Republican and conservative in Tennessee are not conservative and Republican in Tennessee. And you need to look into Charles Van Morgan. That's what I'll say about that. Am I wrong, Graham?
No, you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. But what I can tell you guys is if you're in the Discord right now, I can have you on later, but you need to show your face. If you want to come on stream and you want to co-host and you want to debate, you have to be over 18 and you have to be willing to show your face. But you can join that Discord down below, but you have to go through a vetting process as well. That's how we get our guests on here. We're willing to debate
Well,
anything you want that's actual, statistical, and factual. There is no Gaza genocide, sir. We've already discussed this before.
if there's a Gaza genocide, then explain to us why there is an increase in Gazan population.
Biden
I'm
took
waiting.
showers with his daughter and nobody cared. Thank you, man, Charles. You're
Yeah.
killing it as well.
Biden took showers with his daughter, and Dems don't care. That is damn straight.
Well, we might as well talk about the elephant in the room because a lot of people have been asking about this. What do you think about the judge ordering Trump to pay E. Jean Carroll $5 million right here, right now?
I think that is another rogue judge trying to get in the way of Trump doing what he needs to do for this country.
Time says we need to look at the time van, time for California governor. Well, you're going to have to go against Bernal.
That's true. That is true. You know what? Here's what I'd say to Time.
Trump did
You
not
need to,
grape anybody.
Time needs to get with Bernal, and you need to decide whether it is Time or Bernal that needs to run for governor. Because one of you two is going. Don't get me wrong. One of you two does have what is best for California in line.
I think his appeal
But
got rejected, Time. I'm pretty sure his appeal got rejected last month.
but y'all need to be supporting each other. Both you, Time, both you, Time, and Bernal need to be supporting one another. One another. Y'all need to
They,
be on first name basis. You should already be hanging out. Time. You should already be hanging out with Bernal. Let me tell you what. If they wasn't 3,500 miles separating me from Bernal, I would already be down there hanging out with Bernal. And you know that, Graham.
he absolutely would be.
Because
Platinum the
if it
greatness.
was
Why
only
did
a
the
thousand
Democrat?
miles, if it was only 1,000 miles keeping me from Bernal, I would be down there hanging out with Bernal. And me and Bernal would figure out whether it is me or him that needs to run for governor of California.
What, you're going to move to California to be the governor?
No. But if I was within 1,000 miles of Bernal, you're damn straight me and him be having that conversation. I'm in Tennessee. I'm
Get the
3,500
likes up
miles
there. We're
away.
almost up to 200 likes. Make sure you guys subscribe as well. No, what do you think about Graham? What's that one guy's name? Plattner, Graham Plattner. You heard about
What
what's been
about?
happening with him? He dropped out of the race. He was a Democrat socialist running up there for senator for Maine. And he got accused of grape multiple times, and he got accused of
Let
having
me
a
tell you
Nazi
what.
tattoo.
That's where you got me. Let me tell you what. That's where you got me. The grape allegation. If I have sex with a woman and she says, okay, you can go all the way in me as long as you wearing a condom. And I go all the way in her and I ain't wearing a condom. That's grape. That is grape all the way.
Oh, I'm sure he
Because,
had multiple grape allegations before that, but this is the most recent one.
well, let me tell you what. I'm just talking about that one. If she tells me it's okay to go all the way in her, and everybody out there that knows, and everybody that's over 18 knows, everybody that's under 18, most of the people that's like 16 or 17 knows what I'm talking about. And I go all the way in her.
Maybe I'm talking about 16 or 17 and then say that afterwards.
They know, they know, and she says okay, and I lie to her. As far as I'm concerned, that should be a new charge. That should be sex by deception because she was having sex with me, knowing that by the time I got to the point that I was pulling out and I didn't. Or I had a condom on and I didn't. That's
How does
great.
Israel benefit the USA? A bunch of ways. We've been over this thousands of times, man. Thousands of times. Just make sure you join the Discord down below and join in.
Dems are
Who
lazy, low
created the
IQ,
KKK?
and that mentally
Democrats
ill.
created the KKK. Democrats created the KKK.
They do. You know what? This KKK is the Democrats. That's where they come from.
Democrats are white supremacists. I've seen it time and time again.
Has nothing to do with that flag right there.
He's screaming at the top of his lungs. The party's flipped. The KKK was created. The Democrat KKK was still being supported by the Democrats in the 80s and the 70s and the 60s. Robert Byrd, Joe Biden's fucking mentor. He was a Democrat KKK leader. Are you
Oh, you're too
stupid or
nice.
something?
You're
Are you
too nice,
stupid?
Graham. You're too nice, Graham. You are way too nice. Because not only did Robert Byrd mentor Joseph Biden, but he also mentored Hillary Rodham Clinton.
The Southern Law Poverty Group is literally Democrats directly funding the Ku Klux Klan. We have proof of it. We have proof of the Democrats directly funding the Ku Klux Klan.
And
They're
you know
not
what?
going to vote for Donald Trump because they
And you
know
know
Trump
what?
likes the Jews and that Trump likes the black and brown community. That's why they're
I've
not going to
been
vote Trump.
I'm as Southern. I'm probably the most Southern person Graham knows. I was an outlaw one percenter, which is an outlaw motorcycle club. And I do not support the KKK. And no longer do I support the outlaw motorcycle club. Period. And you know what? You Democrats don't know shit. And I'm grateful to know Graham. Sorry about that.
Join in the Discord, everybody. Happy Friday. Show some love. Drop some super chats. Get the likes up there. We're almost up to 200 likes. We should be able to get easily 100 other subscribers on this live stream. So make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. Can we collaborate? Absolutely, we can collaborate. Join that Discord link down below. I'm always in there. My moderators are in there. My friends and my buddies are in there. So you guys can go join that down below.
And let me tell you
I'm
what,
always.
I encourage collaborations with my brother right here.
I don't care if you have 500 subscribers. I'll still give you a hand up and collaborate with you, even if you're a Democrat. We'll both get content out of it. Or maybe you just want to start YouTube and you want to be a Democrat debater. I'll help you out. I'll platform you. One of the Democrat nonprofits was funding all those white supremacy groups that got the federal indictment in 2026 this year. Yeah, that was the Southern Poverty Law Group. Allegedly, that was the Southern Law Poverty Group, the SPLC, I think it's called. Get the likes way, way up there. No, Paxton is not under investigation for voter fraud. Not that I know of. The SPLC is funding the Democrat agenda, the KKK. Join that Discord link if you guys want to debate. Only a couple more likes. Only a couple more likes until we get to about 200. So can we get to 200 likes, guys? Here, you want me to take a look at how many views we got so far on this one? This one was a good one. I appreciate y'all showing love to me and him. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's going to have a great Friday, a great evening and a great weekend. It's Friday finally, right?
Oh, it's Friday. It's well and Friday.
Thank you for that gift, by the way. The birthday cake, I have no clue how much that gift is worth, but I'm actually gonna take a look to see if I can find out exactly. Oh, we're at 93,000 total views. That is really good. That cake, though, I don't know how much that cake is worth, but it's definitely worth, like, I don't know, a lot for a gift. Nice little fruity girly drink, Jew.
You
Wow.
know what? You don't know what this drink tastes like, but let me tell you what. I've been drinking this drink since noon today. I don't know what time it is, but this drink is fucking awesome. And you know what? I don't care how fucking gay it is. It ain't as gay as you are.
I do need someone to debate. Please join that Discord link that we've been spamming in the chats. It's much appreciated.
Yeah. He always needs something to debate about. Debate about. Because you
And
know
I could
what? He's
debate
not
about
debating
anything.
with
I could
me.
debate about socialism, the Iran war, but socialism and communism are my preferred topic right now. So if you're a dirty socialist loving commie bastard, you can go ahead and join that Discord and I will just rattle you
But
with
9 out of
facts.
10, you're not debating with me. We're agreeing 10, 9 out of 10 times we're agreeing.
Traitor? How are we traitors? The majority of this country voted for Donald J. Trump. Did you see? I have to clip that. I had a debate last night, and it was a pretty good debate. The guy was kind of decent, but at the end, he completely lost me. He said that Trump was a fascist, and he said that Trump is trying to get into office any means necessary. It was just the stupidest conversation ever. Trump is only for democracies. He won because popular vote. He's not a dictator. It's just a
Tracy,
stupid fucking talking point.
Tracy hit the nail on the head. Dems fund the KKK. Correct me. You know what? Tell me I'm wrong. Convince me I'm wrong that the Democrats fund the KKK.
Do you want to address this guy's allegations about your club affiliation?
What's my club affiliation? That would be the first place I'd start. What's my club affiliation?
He's trying to say that you were out bad, which means you got kicked out for being a bad member or whatever. I highly doubt that.
What
This is a
club?
man of character. The
What
only way
club?
I could see someone kicking them out of their club is if he told them not to do something because it was too vile. Like if they did something that was really bad, he might say no, and they might be like on him about it. I don't know though. I wasn't there.
What was the club?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking them. What was the club that I was kicked out of?
They have no idea.
Oh, they have no idea. You know what? You know what? Tell me what club I was kicked out of. And you know what? We'll see how far that rabbit hole goes. I promise you. Tell me right now. What club was I kicked out of?
You were kicked out of the asshole club. What? He wasn't a big enough asshole? How is he kicked out? If you're getting kicked out of the asshole club, that's good. But this guy says, how often do people exaggerate their syllables around you? Well, I mean, it depends what you mean exaggerate. I talk to people all around the world: South Africa, Australia, Great Britain, the North, the South, everywhere around the world. People just talk differently. Their English is different. Everyone
But what
exaggerates their
club?
syllables differently. So I would probably say every stream I hear
But
someone
what club
exaggerate
was
their
I kicked
syllables.
out of? What club was I kicked out of? It wasn't
He
the
asked the
asshole club.
potato. He's saying he's asking me. He wasn't kicked out of any club. If you're asking me, the answer is no club.
Yeah. You tell me what club I was kicked out of, and I will open up that rabbit hole. I'm waiting.
Democrats love false flags. Seems pretty accurate to me. If you think you're smarter than every Trump supporter, come and try to debate me.
Here's what I will say. For that person out there that thinks I was kicked out of a club, do you know who Dog the Outlaw was? The same dog that was begging for my life. Please, please don't something to me. Because until then, we have nothing to talk about. Please, please tell me what club I was kicked out of, because you know what? This is a rabbit hole you do not want to go down. I begged you. I begged. I didn't see the comment, but I begged the person who said that to please go down that rabbit hole.
They think that
Because
you look like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
you know what? Dog the Bounty Hunter has nothing to do with this. Let me tell you what. The dog I'm talking about. The dog I'm talking about.
They're all asking what club, what club, what club, what club.
See, they don't
Not
know nothing about
true.
it. It was Outlaw One Percenter. I was an Outlaw One Percenter. I was a Black Piston One Percenter for 5 years. I was an Outlaw One Percenter for 4.5 years before I gave the Outlaws this right here. And if there's any Outlaws out here watching this, this is what I give you right now. Because I don't give a fuck. Period.
The LGBT club. You're jealous you look better in the ass, less leather, chaos. What are you talking about, Time? What are you talking about? No, what do
Yeah,
y'all not understand? Hell's Angel is not the only motorcycle club out there. Everyone's saying Hell's Angels,
Outlaws.
Hell's Angels. Outlaws. Y'all never heard of the Outlaws?
There is 2 clubs in the world. That is the first 2. And you can argue between which one was the first one, whether it was Hell's Angels or Outlaws. But I'm here to tell you right now, the Hell's Angels, the first ones, they were a bunch of movie bitches. They weren't bikers. Outlaws were the first fucking 1% club, period. And I'm not even outlaw no more because the Outlaws got the term from an AMC club that said, oh, that's in 1%er clubs right there. That's in 1%er guys right there. Because they don't give a fuck about nothing. So, you know what? Thank your AMC clubs, the Scorpions or whoever else, for labeling Outlaws as actual 1%ers because they were the first 1%ers. Fuck y'all. And I
Someone
ain't
said
got no love for the Outlaws. I don't have no love for them at all.
they said aren't the Outlaws outnumbered by the Hell's Angels?
You know what? Here's what I'll tell you about outnumbered. And I've got proof to this. If you don't believe me, I will talk to somebody and to come on stream tomorrow. But numbers don't amount to shit when you've got people that's willing to do shit. Because I had a entire regional. A regional is not a national. A regional is everybody within that region, whether it be Tennessee, Indiana, and Ohio, or Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia. Okay? I showed up to a regional held by Avengers. I was outnumbered 1-3. And I had a discrepancy between me and the regional boss. All I said was there was a fellow that showed up to the get together. His name was Goat.
He
And they
wasn't a
said,
goat. He wasn't Donald J. Trump.
no, this guy was named Goat. His nickname was Goat. And he shows up to this get together. And everybody all of a sudden that was with me says, hey, is he in good or out bad? Out bad means beat down on sight. And I said to them, you know what? I don't know if he's in bad or out good. I don't know. But if I knew he was out bad, which means beat down on sight, I would take care of it.
Did you hear the news?
What?
Mexico opens an investigation involving the 2024 cartel boss capture.
You know what? I'm going to drop motorcycle politics for this. And everybody, if anybody wants to talk to me about motorcycle politics, can join the Discord. And I would love to talk to them about this. But let's talk about this Mexico politics.
Okay, well, let's talk about this. The Minnesota sex offender that was a chomo that raped the 10-year-old girl over 10 different times. That girl got freed by, no, the murderer, the rapist, the dude that did it to her, got freed by Tampon Tim. And this man was a Muslim. You know what his excuse was when he went to court? He said, in my country, we have sex with 13-year-olds. That's what he said.
You know what? What happens in your country doesn't happen in our country. Fuck you. And you know what? Fuck Tampon Tim. You
But
know
guess
what?
what? He pardoned him. He couldn't even get deported. He couldn't even get deported. And guess what? Breaking news. Marco Rubio is ordering a deportation order. He doesn't give a fuck about a pardon. I salute you, Marco Rubio. Thank you for getting these illegal alien criminal
I
bastards
think
out of our
Marco
country.
Rubio. I think Marco Rubio's being soft.
He should have put him back in prison.
Yep.
He
Worse.
should have put him back in prison. Or
Worse.
made an
Worse.
example out of him. Maybe on the
Yeah.
chair. Who knows?
Yep. He should have made an example out of them.
Wow,
But
can you
look,
believe this? Listen to this. Many U.S. Jewish adults have experienced assault or harassment over the past year. I mean, that's
you was,
crazy, man. Y'all are just
you
out
was,
there harassing random Jews on the street. How is
you
that
know
good?
what? You know what? I dare somebody out there to harass a Jew because they are a Jew on the street in front of me.
Or in
East
front of me.
Tennessee.
Or in
Yeah,
front of me.
or in front of me. East Tennessee, Bojangles, Sevierville, Tennessee, 7 a.m. Sevierville, Tennessee, any day of the week.
The White House is upgrading its front door to fortify its entrance. What do you think about that?
You know what? With everything that's going on, it's justified. It's justified. There's people out there that doesn't have the best interest of our president at hand. Yes, it's justified. I would love to go into the next life saying I took the bullet for our president.
Oh my God, this guy said, shout out to Dolly Parton. Let me guess, you're a Democrat.
Let me tell you what, I had a very dear friend that come up here to East Tennessee, and we decided one of us, which had to be him, had to go undercover as a Democrat. So we had a long discussion of how he had to go undercover as a Democrat. And then it ended up he had to go undercover as a Democrat wearing a Dolly Parton shirt, which was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was me, guys. It was in the No
And he
Kings
couldn't
videos we
make
did in Tennessee. Go check
Yeah.
out those No Kings videos. We recorded those in Tennessee. Those were
And
awesome.
Graham, you couldn't make it 30 minutes. You come to me saying, I cannot pretend to be one of these motherfuckers any longer because of their politics. And my hat's off to him because if he said he couldn't make it any longer, he made it 29.59 seconds longer than me. Yeah. So my hat's off to Graham. because he went above and beyond for 29 minutes, 59 seconds longer than I could. Because those Democrats are sick motherfucking bastards.
Here we go. They're saying Dolly Parton is Sevierville, Tennessee.
No, no, let me tell you what. If if Dolly Parton was Sevierville, Tennessee, she could tell you we're Democrat. But the fact is, Tennessee is red and Republican and conservative all the way. Not Dolly Parton and whatever the fuck her and Miley Cyrus thinks the fuck we are. Because honestly, the
Is
locals don't
Tutti
give a fuck
Frutti
about
wearing
Dolly Parton no more.
eyeliner? I guess I'm Tutti Frutti. Why? Does my face look handsome as fuck? Is that why you think I'm wearing eyeliner?
We don't give a fuck about Dolly Parton. Democrats care about Dolly Parton. We don't care about Dolly Parton. Because let me tell you
Someone
what.
said Donald Trump donated to Kamala back in 2011.
Well, I'll add to this. You can look up, you can do your own research. But there's a woman by the name of Collier. I don't know her first name, but Collier. She was my actual neighbor. They are the richest people in Sevierville, Tennessee. And they
Yeah,
called Dolly
actually,
Parton.
Donald Trump did donate to Kamala Harris in
They called
2011.
they called Dolly Parton out on her bullshit. They called Dolly Parton out on her business. Blah. They called Dolly Parton out on her bullshit.
What do you think about Donald J. Trump donating $5,000 back in 2011 to Kamala Harris for her Attorney General position of California?
I think he wanted to keep. I think he wanted to keep Kamala Harris where she was at.
I mean, he only donated $1,000 in 2013.
Yeah, before his first election, and he wanted to
I
keep
mean,
Kamala where she was at.
$5,000 to Donald Trump is like $5 to me or you.
Yep, and he wanted to keep Kamala Harris where she was at. He didn't want to embarrass Kamala Harris. He just wanted to keep her where she was at.
This person says no one hears of Sevierville without Dolly, respectfully.
You know what? I've been here since 1986. And you know what? I say, fuck you, Dolly. You know what? I'm going to show you something else. My phone won't turn around.
What are you going to show?
Hold on here. I might have to walk out here so that you can see it up close. But I've got a pile of dirt from Dolly Parton's property. You could actually call this Dolly dirt.
Dolly dirt.
Dolly dirt. Yep. It was actually the purest dirt you can find. I'll admit it.
Scotty's saying no, Trump is helping her become president because he gave her a high ranking position as Attorney General of California, which she failed at, by the way. Scott kept lots of black
You
men
see
in
this
prison for a
dirt?
real long time.
You see this dirt?
Huh?
Do you see that pile of
Oh
dirt?
yeah, I see it. I
That
see it.
is 20 tons of Dolly Parton dirt. And I'm here to tell you that is the purest, best dirt you're going to find in Sevier County. And I'm also going to say, fuck you, Dolly
Is
Parton.
is Miley Cyrus from Tennessee?
I don't think she's from Tennessee, but Dolly Parton's took Miley Cyrus under her wing. And as far as I'm concerned, both of them can take a short jump off a tall building into a small glass of water, as far as I'm concerned.
Scott, how much time do you have? I'm kind of enjoying our live stream already. We have some people in here. We have 573 people in here. Why don't you like Dolly? Yeah, explain that to them. They're all wondering why you don't like Dolly.
Why I don't like Dolly is because she does things under the scenes that looks like it's good, like the Imagination Library. And you can look that up. I'm a little off. Okay, it's not the Imagination Library. It's called something else.
Oh, here we go with more anti-Semitic super chats. This guy says corn industry is owned by blank and promotes race mixing.
I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. But what I can tell you is that my neighbor that lived right over here fought Dolly head on because of bullshit she put in her library. That's what I can say. So fuck Dolly and fuck Miley Cyrus, because us locals don't give a fuck about either of them two.
Miley Cyrus is actually from Tennessee originally.
I don't know if she's from Tennessee, but she don't
Yeah,
fucking
she
act
is.
like it. She don't act like it.
Well, she is from Tennessee. Yeah, she's from
She
where was she
don't
from?
act like it.
Frankfurt, Franklin. Yeah, she's from Franklin, Tennessee, I think.
That's close to Nashville, which is close to what we would call Democratville. Me, I'm not from Tennessee. I'm from Eastern Kentucky. But I'm here to tell you, as close as you get to the Appalachians is as close as you get to Southern. And Miley Cyrus, don't cut it. Dolly Parton, she does actually cut it, but she's letting us down because she's
I
full of shit.
love watching these libs lose it in chat. If y'all really want to make them lose it, drop a super chat, ask us a question or a comment, or drop some memberships. They'll really lose their mind, or hell, even some gifts. What y'all talking about now?
Wow, somebody says I wasn't from the Ozarks. The Ozarks is from actually from Arizona. Has nothing to do with Tennessee or Kentucky or North Carolina or West Virginia. I'm from the Appalachians, which happens to be East Tennessee, Eastern Kentucky, West Virginia, or Western Tennessee.
This man has more books in his house than anyone else I know, so I don't want any of you dumbasses in chat saying, oh, he's scared of books, he's scared of books. Y'all reading shit off your computer all day talking about books. We know you don't read physical books anymore. You're just reading shit off
I
CNN.com.
refuse. I refuse to throw away any books. Now let me know, Graham, because my flip flopper on the camera ain't working. But can you see my books?
Yeah, my granddad doesn't even have as many books as you.
Yeah, I keep my books. So anybody out there that says I don't keep my books, I don't read my books, fuck you, because you ain't got a clue to the books I read. Y'all ain't
Don't
got
be
a clue.
Christmas list unless you're sending a Christmas list with a super chat or memberships talking about I'm going to send a Christmas list. Santa only gives gifts to those children that drop super chats or memberships. Some idiot in chat said every single one of those is coloring books.
You know what? You tell them for $100 super chat, I'll go back in there and I'll go through every book. Now, some of them, I'll grant you, some of them are coloring books, but I'd say 1 out of 100 are coloring books. And if more than 1 out of 100 coloring books happen to be coloring books, I will give them $100. Otherwise, they have to give you $1,000, because that is every book I've ever been given since I was 6 years old.
This
Fuck
guy is
them.
so fucking angry. Listen to him. He says Rush Limbaugh doesn't count as an author, retards. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You know
People
what I
like
would tell
Rush
you?
Limbaugh is why you've grown up as a pussy ass liberal and you've been embarrassed your
I
entire
would tell
life.
you, look at the Limbaugh laws, motherfucker. Look at the Limbaugh laws. Look at the Limbaugh laws, then come back to me. That's what I'd say, motherfucker. Remember that name, Graham, because I will not talk to them till they have read the Limbaugh laws and joined our Discord.
Marx was not even religiously Jewish. He was just ethnically Jewish.
I don't care if he was ethnically Jewish or not. He said the shit he said. Just like I say the shit I said. And I
Billy
back it
Ray
up.
Cyrus
And
is more
I will stand
Tennessee than
before
you?
God Almighty. I will stand before God Almighty with the shit I've said. Will Karl Marx do the same?
Karl Marx is in the grave.
Karl Marx, yeah, bingo. Karl Marx is in the grave, bingo. He will not stand behind what he said. But you know what? I will stand behind what everything I've said. Strike me down, God Almighty. Fuck everyone else, especially Democrats.
Karl Marx.
Karl
F
Marx is
Marx.
a joke.
And someone said, pretty sure Karl Marx stood by what he said until his grave. Laughing
You know what?
emoji.
I'm pretty sure Karl Marx didn't stand behind what he said in front of social media till the day he died. But I will. Karl Marx is a retard.
There was no
Karl Marx
social.
is a retard resting in fucking hell. And you know what? If I end up in hell, rest be assured, I'm going to give Karl Marx even more hell.
Here we go with all the socialists and all the Marxists dick riding him crazy. Join the Discord down below if you want to prove us wrong about Marxism. It's the stupidest fucking ideology in the world. Just
I'm a
say that you're poor and
redneck.
lazy and you want a handout. It's much easier.
I'm a redneck. Okay?
Marx
I'm a
never
red.
lived the hell he created. He was an idiot who thought at this time in his all inventions had already been made. Like when he was alive, he thought all inventions already had been made. He was a fucking dumbass.
I'm a redneck. And I'll tell you, Karl Marx is a retard. That's all I
Man,
got to say.
he's just a straight up terrorist. He's trying to work with the IRGC. He literally tried to call up to the IRGC and get a meeting with them. Who the fuck does Zohan Mamdani Muhammadi think he is?
Zohami Mandami Baloney.
Muhammad.
Mohammed Jalami Baloney.
Man, much appreciation, man. If y'all love the vids, make sure you subscribe.
You know what? I think the winds have calmed down enough that I can put on the hat I prefer because it's out of respect.
How many of y'all think Israel controls America? Type 1 in chat if you think America is controlled by Israel. 1 in chat. I want to see how many Nick Fuentes supporters in here we have. I want to see how many Tucker
We
Carlson
call Nick
supporters
Fuentes support his
we got
Fuentes.
in here. Press 1 in chat if you think Israel controls America. Holy shit! Holy shit! There is a lot of anti-Semitics in chat. Holy fuck. Everyone putting 1 in chat, you are dumber than a box of rocks. The only reason you're a fuck up is because yourself. Take a look in the mirror. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. The only one that controls anyone is you controlling yourself in your own life. We control Israel. We literally told them to back down from the war, and we pulled out for temporarily a bit. So no, Israel does not control us. The billionaires do not control it all.
Hey, I'm America first. You see the kippa or what is they call it, the kippa or the
Yarmulke.
yarmulke, but I'm America first.
They keep talking about the 7K, but now they're referring it to the 10K. We might as well get the 7K APAC check because we do all this promotion and all this discussions and all this pro-Israel
We
advocacy
do it for
for
free.
nothing.
We do it
No
for
money from
free.
APAC, no money from any sponsors other than all that love and support us.
I will give $10,000 to anybody that proves we're taking money from Israel or APAC. $10,000.
Make a whole video about it and post us and tag us.
Yeah, prove it. $10,000. Please, I beg you, stop my suffering. Please.
We got 228 likes, guys. Y'all make sure you don't forget to subscribe. We should be getting a lot more subscribers. We should be getting 228 subscribers. So if y'all liked, make sure you go in and click on the channel and subscribe now. I'm not going to be mad at you for hopping out of the video to go subscribe to me. Or you can click that button up here somewhere. I think you can subscribe as well. Above our faces.
Or just hit the like button.
Or just hit the like button. It's free. You guys can
And if
support
you
for
got
free. All
some
you gotta
money
do is hit the like
and
button
you
and
want to piss
subscribe.
off some liberals, send us super chat. Hey, Graham, I have to say, this is a early Friday off. This is the best early Friday off I've had in a long time.
That's
Fuck the
awesome.
liberals. Fuck the liberals. Fuck all them anti-Semitic motherfuckers.
This guy says, imagine going live and replying to nobody in your chat because you're too fucking stupid to respond intellectually. You're too fucking stupid to even hold a conversation with me. I would bet $1,000 you could not hold a conversation with me about the topics of my choosing for longer than 2 minutes. It's not going to be
Join
possible.
the
I'm
Discord.
not going to go hard in on you like that,
Join
but if
the
you want to make that
Discord.
bet, join that Discord and let me know below.
Please join that Discord. Give me somebody worthy of arguing against. Please, I beg you.
Please, I beg you. Someone that's worthwhile. Not just some Democrat that's, being
Not
a
some
Democrat.
socialist that's broker than a motherfucker that's within their reason to be voting socialist because they ain't got two nickels to rub together. Please, I beg you. I've begged this from the first day I've joined this Discord. Or come on live with Graham. Please, please let there be a motherfucker out there that's got two nickels, not nipples, two nickels to rub together to argue with me. Please.
I'm sick of y'all saying that there's dual citizenships in this government. How about this? Y'all drop $100 super chat right now and tell me one single person with proof you know for certainty that is a dual citizen. And if you send that $100 super chat and you name one person that for certain in our Congress or our House of Representatives with proof they have dual citizenship, I will send you your $100 super chat back and I will pay you $100 on top of that.
Hey, super chat. I would like to respond to at VVV Eugen 49.99. Thank you, sir. That is $48.99 more than you had to send us, but I do appreciate it. It helps the cause. Everybody is terrified from the Islamists. I respect y'all. Courage. I give you a thumbs up. Thank you, VVIUUG. You know what? Thank you, sir. Thank you from the bottom of my heart because you are the type of person I'm fighting for. 110%. Thank you, sir. And there's another like. There's another super chat. Let's see here. From Al Hold on here. Bear with me.
Just call him out. Just call him out. That's fine. We're not reading the whole fucking name. He's
From
probably radical
Al
Islamist.
Zanari, $2. I don't know what denomination of money that is, but it says, "What do you think about the new governor, Abanina Hanjob?" I do not know about. I do not know about Han and Eve, Han Janab. Please,
He just made you say, I need a hand.
fair
I
enough.
need a hand. You know, the other word.
I need a
It's
hand
a
job. I
yeah, it's a
need a
troll
hand
comment.
job.
It's a troll super chat. But
I
that
need a
guy was an
hand job.
Islamist. He was offended by that $50 super chat because he was an Islamist and he doesn't like us speaking about it. Why does the Quran say that either you will follow Islam or we will give you the jizya tax and we'll steal 50, 60, 70, 80% of your money
I would
and you'll be
say,
humiliated, or you're going to convert to Islam, and if you don't pay the tax, you're going to lose your life and you're going to be a slave.
I
So why
would
does the
say Al
Islamist believe
Zanari.
that?
I would say Al Zanari. I do need a hand job.
The Quran does say that. Right hand to God, the Quran
So
says that.
Al Zanari, are you willing to give me that hand job? Because let me tell you what, you're gonna need to use two hands for that hand job.
Jesus.
Hey Graham, look, I love you, brother. I'm not
They
gonna
want
lie
to
to
cite
you,
the Quran.
but it's gonna be a
Look
two-hander.
look up
It's
the
not gonna be a
videos of the
one-hander. It's
imams
gonna be a.
interpreting the
It doesn't
Quran.
matter if it's gonna be a one-hander or a two-hander, but I'm
I
telling
don't
you, it's
want to
gonna be
hear
a
about this.
two-hander.
Let's talk about radical Islamists.
Radical Islamists need to stay off the airlines.
What do you think about Dearborn, Michigan? And what do you think about what's happening to the UK? Aisha was 9 years old. 9 years old. These people oppress women. They oppress women. The number one oppression of women today, every single feminist in the world should be standing against these radical Islamists.
I
Not
would,
one single feminist group have you ever seen out there talking about they want to stop Islam spreading because it's taking women's rights.
I
Not
would,
one single feminist group out there has ever tried to take on the Muslim jihadists and ever try to take on what they were doing to women.
I would like to say, I would love to take off right now for Dearborn, Michigan, and it's going to happen. It is going to happen. It's not going to happen this weekend. It might, but I doubt it. But I would love to take off for Dearborn, Michigan, because they can't handle me. They can't handle me, and they're not going to be able to handle my lawyers. And I believe, when it comes right down to it, I believe I have a lawyer in Massachusetts that's going to have my back, even though he doesn't agree with me. I believe that I have a lawyer in Massachusetts. Just going to say, I'm going to put that friendship to a test, Graham.
All I gotta say is I just imagine you pulling up to a mosque with your Harley and just cranking the engine loud as possible, playing any kind of rock music that you can think of. And all the Muslims are, it's gonna be so loud that all the Muslims inside that mosque are gonna exit that mosque and they're gonna start screaming at you, they're gonna start protesting, they might even start trying to stone you to death.
Graham, I'm going to show up to that mosque. Not only,
In a peaceful manner. Let's keep it YouTube friendly. In a peaceful manner, but he's
oh,
gonna be
it's going to
cranking
be
his hog
peaceful.
outside.
It's going to be peaceful because I am a man of peace.
He's gonna cover himself in bacon. He's gonna jump on that Harley. He's gonna crank his music, and when the Muslims come outside, he's gonna be overdosed with bacon grease, and he's gonna shake every single one of those Muslim hands, and he's gonna
Yep.
thank them for he's gonna say praise Allah.
Let me tell you what. When I show up,
Oh, here we go. This guy says, imagine being. Are you there still? What the hell is that noise?
that'd be static.
What the fuck is that from?
Static.
Static from what? Turn it off.
Anyways, I want to listen to rock and roll.
This guy says this. Being this Islamophobia after a mosque got shot up a week ago is insane. Why did that mosque get attacked in the first place? Did you ever question that? Obviously, all attacks are wrong. That was wrong what they did. But did you ever once ask what happened and why?
You know what? This news to me. Why did it happen?
I honestly don't know. It was longer than 2 weeks ago. Oh, it was because they were transgender and the Muslims didn't like their LGBTQ ideology.
That
So it
sounds
was a
like a Democrat.
transgender Democrat
That
lover.
sounds like Democrat on Democrat crime.
Yeah, that's Democrat on Democrat crime. Now that's 100% wrong. I think that's wrong, but that has nothing to do with MAGA or conservatives or Republicans. That was transgender on Muslim violence. And I condemn that. I condemn that. That's absolutely wrong. You know, that's what happened. I'm not lying. I'm telling the fucking truth. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's a lie. People are
So if
so
anybody's
quickly to tell you
wondering,
that you're lying all because they don't like the truth. The truth is so hard to listen to. I constantly get quoted as being a rage bait artist. I'm not a rage bait artist. I'm just here to tell you the most ridiculous shit out here that's going on.
so if anybody's wondering what it looks like when I take a piss, that was it. Just
What?
saying.
I hope it didn't show up in the reflection of your glasses.
No, no, it absolutely didn't. I'm just
I
saying.
hope that
Hey,
did not, because that would be fucked, and that would also be embarrassing. That would be double fucked, and that would be embarrassing.
well, you know what? You just don't know. But I have a 9.5 inch
Extra small
salon.
pecker, so it doesn't show up in the
No,
glasses. That's
you just don't
fantastic.
know. But I have a 9.5 inch salon.
If you had a 9 inch, if you had a slung like that, we definitely would have seen it.
You want me to show you?
No,
Fair enough. Okay.
show me the article. What article? Article of what? If you didn't read the story, that's on you.
I'm just
That's on
saying,
you.
if you don't want to see a 9.5 inch slong, that's on you.
I'm not homosexual. I didn't realize you were a homosexual either until just now.
You don't have to be homosexual to want to see a daggone freak of nature. Oh, it got quiet now. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't 9.5. It's 8.5.
I don't care. Let's move on to
I know
something
you don't
else.
care because you're
Oh, here we
straight.
go. Here we go. Here's someone here. This guy says, "When I finally return to my home in the Middle East, can we have a convent that you won't bomb the shit out of us? We're not forced to flee the West." No. If you keep doing radical Islamic activities and keep harming Americans, Jews, and Christians, you know it's gonna happen. You should go back to your Islamic country right now, though, because if you came to the UK illegally or on a refugee asylum status, you're not a real fucking refugee. You need to go back to your country, to the Middle East. I'm gonna put it as nice as that. Radical Islamists do not belong in the West. Go back to your countries.
Yeah,
We
regardless of
don't want
how much
terrorists in our
money you give
countries.
us.
We don't want radical Islamist terrorists in our countries. It's
Yep,
that
bingo.
simple. We don't want them anywhere in the West. He says it's his dream and that he's a student, that he's broke as shit. Well, you're probably a lot wealthier in England than you were in your Muslim country. I can almost guarantee that.
Tracy Tracy says Muslims need to stay in Muslim countries, and she's absolutely 110% right.
If they love Sharia law, why don't they go live under it? If they love Sharia law, why don't they go live under Sharia law? Trump's dad did not hand him $1 billion in real estate. You're just jealous. There's an envy
Poor
crisis in America.
Adam, your dad is a brokey just like you.
What
Damn
are they
it.
talking about?
Tracy is saying, poor Adam, your dad is a brokey just like you.
Damn. That's unfortunate, Adam. I hope things get better with your dad's economic situation. Trump's dad died when Trump was already like 30 or 40 years old. He was already a multi-billionaire by the time his dad died. So what are you talking about? Yeah, he inherited $400 million from his dad, if that's even true. He was already a billionaire way before his dad died. So stop living in jealousy and delusion. You see someone doing better than you, and you want everything they have except their job. You want
That
everything
sounds like
everyone else
socialism.
has except their job.
That sounds like socialism. Was that socialism?
This guy said, meanwhile, I'll be cleaning my 5-bedroom house. How the fuck do you have a 5-bedroom house and not have someone that cleans it?
You know what? That sounds like such a flex. I have a 3-bedroom house paid for. If you had a 5-bedroom house and it was paid for, that's a flex. If I have a 3-bedroom house, it's paid for. I'm sitting on 3.5 acres and a Harley Davidson that's paid for. Dude, all my prayers are answered for. Dude, I got the bitches left and right. That's all I gotta say. I got the bitches left and right.
Trump almost had his net worth at $2 billion by the time his dad died. $1.6 billion. So I don't care about how much he inherited. Why are Americans so poor? Americans are not poor. Everyone that works, an honest, good job is doing fantastic.
You know who's poor? You know who's poor? The Europeans that hunker underneath the umbrella, the nuclear umbrella that America offers.
Yep.
That's who's poor.
Listen, calling names is never going to improve your point. It's just going to show the world what the rest of the Democrats are like. That's why sometimes I just let Democrats call names on here, just so the rest of the world can know how big of a piece of shit some of them are. Thank you for the compliments on our shirts, guys. Much love, guys. Much love. Dems are retarded. What else can you call them other than full blown retarded? When you show them the data and the numbers, they ignore it. Go ahead.
No, no hablar fucktardo. No hablar fucktardo. Graham, I know you understood that, but I'm going to say it one more time. No hablar fucktardo.
And I don't understand pieces of fucking human garbage like that one fella from Uganda. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Donald Trump. Thank you, brother. $24
I'm going to give
super
you a
chat.
like, motherfucker. Let me tell you
I'm
what.
gonna give you a like too. Everyone give that
At
super chat a
Donald
like.
T. Trump won. You get a like, motherfucker, because you know what? You're good in my book.
They're good in my
I'd give him
book too. As a matter of fact, if you want to be a part of our community, we have a massive Discord. It's not just Trump supporters. We got Democrats, we got independents, we got all kinds of different people in that
we
Discord.
need
We
more
got
people like
foreigners in
you.
there even. Before Trump's dad died, his organization was $5 billion in debt. You stupid F. No, that's not true. He was worth multiple billions of dollars. Do you understand a positive net worth versus a negative net worth? You can still owe billions of dollars, but if you have billions of dollars more, that means your net worth is positive $2 billion. Are you fucking dumb or something? You probably don't even got $100 in your bank account, and you're gonna lecture me about finances like you fucking know a single fucking thing about it? You Democrats got 5 fucking degrees, but can't even get a job that pays you $30,000 a year. It's fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. You're a waste of fucking time and resources altogether. And I'm not saying all the Democrats out there, I'm just saying the ones that are extra fucking stupid and really follow the leftist ideology. Because if you were so positive about your leftist ideology, you would have a pair of balls to come join my Discord and tell me why stealing my money is going to somehow benefit everyone. Taxing the middle and upper class to fucking death. For what? So the lazy and fucking arrogant, weak-minded people get a free fucking house? No, thank you. Get the likes way, way up there. The Discord is right there, right down below. Right down below. Oh, this guy says he hopes we get bombed in America. Ain't that fucked up? Well, your country's probably going to get hit by America at one time or another, and I'll be there laughing.
Not to mention, probably, he's probably in one of them countries that we're fixing to pull out from underneath the nuclear umbrella that he daggone hides underneath. Fuck him.
He's fucked. He's fucked. Billionaires already pay the majority of the taxes. I don't need to tax them anymore. That's their money, and it's well earned and well deserved. I'm pro legal immigration. Just illegal alien criminal bastards. I don't care if you're the best freaking person in the world. The fact that you would enter a country illegally means you should be deported. Ask the last country what happened when we got bombed. We don't mind showing them the sun. He's talking about Hiroshima in Japan.
Yep. Oh, I got that 110%.
I mean, y'all really
More
don't want to
energy
hit
than the
us with
center
nothing. I
of
promise you
the
that.
sun.
I promise you that. Billionaires are not welfare queens. The only things they receive is lower of tax deductions. Those are the quote unquote evil
Be
subsidies.
right back. I gotta go bathroom.
I've always cared about immigration. Way before Trump got in office, I was an immigrant. I was living in multiple different countries. I've always cared about immigration. It's always been something I've been passionate about. Way before Trump. Just the fact that I've lived in multiple countries and I understand the immigration process. Get the likes way, way up there. Get the likes way, way up there. Adam, I'm with you. 100K a year is not rich. Especially if you have 2 kids, you're basically poor. But get those likes up. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's get the likes way, way up there. We get it, Adam. We get it. You're going to be timed out. Adam is mad. Oh, you're right. I look poor with the shirt on that you'll never get to buy or wear. Oh, oh. Adam, I literally agree with you. I agree $100,000 a year is not rich. Nobody thinks $100,000 a year is rich. No one thinks $100,000 a year is rich. Nobody. In fact, a lot of people nowadays don't even think $1 million is rich. I still think that's a fair amount of money. But after taxes, especially if you're in California, you're left with $400,000 a year. Especially it depends on what state you live in. If you're making $120,000 a year in California, you're fucked. Any major blue state. If you live in California, you're fucked if you make 100 grand a year. Isn't that fucked up? That's why you shouldn't live in a Democrat state. You should be able to live in a state where it's a red state where you can live comfortably on, $50,000, $60,000 a year. You shouldn't live in a Democrat hellhole. I know for a fact there's plenty of viewers watching right now that make over 100K a year. Some of my moderators make over 100K a year. Hell, our resident Discord lawyer, he makes over, $500,000 a year. But get the likes way, way up there. Bring back the Confederate? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And all my family's from the South, and I'm telling you, I don't think so. I don't want to do all that.
I don't say bring back the Confederate.
Keep subscribing. Keep subscribing. We're going to piss off these Democrats beyond fucking belief when we get to 100K subscribers. They're going to be shitting and pissing themselves, screaming, I can't believe he did it. That's what they're going to say.
That's right, Tracy. Trump forever. When Trump's organs give out, we're going to replace them with Tesla bot parts.
And he's going to live until, 200 years old.
Yep. So deal with it.
Once again, nobody thinks 100K a year is rich. I'm just going to time you out for 24 hours. It's super fucking annoying. We get it. You're poor. Please stop fucking spamming, though. It's really fucking annoying. Thank you, Tom. I really appreciate that, brother. Mr. President Jamison. He's a Democrat. Oh, here we go. He popped out of here again. Richard Fulton. Taurus for you only. Sounds like a
Hey, you
Democrat.
went quiet,
Robert
Graham.
Hoskins.
Give me a sec. I'm going to come right back.
You're good. You're good. I already saw you pop out. Everyone asks me, what am I going to do if Trump decides that he's a king? Nothing. The separation of powers, our three branches of government are going to take care of it. I'm not going to have to step in or doing anything. That's why we have a separation of powers. Because if any president or dictator, they wouldn't be able to. It would be impossible. Martin Luther King is better than Trump. He is a racist being. Martin Luther King loved the hire white snow bunny prostitutes.
I think Martin Luther King and Trump would be besties.
Oh, I think so too. Rosa Parks and Trump were besties.
Because Martin Luther King said, let my people be noted as their works as by the color of their skin. And I know I butchered that, but that's close. He didn't want their people. Martin Luther King didn't want his people to be noted by the color of their skin, but from their actions. That's the problem.
God is alive, man. Jesus came back to life. Man, make sure you guys subscribe, like. If you guys think you're so damn intelligent, like all Democrats are so delusional. I've never in my entire life seen a group of people so delusional about their intelligence. Never in my life. These people swear up and down that there's no one fucking smarter than them on this planet. And Democrats are the group of the dumbest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. I mean, just go into my videos and scroll through the last couple debates, and you'll see how dumb they are. The left is so poor they can't even buy their own memberships. Time on my side has to support y'all. So look, racist white nationals hate Trump supporters. They even tell you in my comment section. They're white nationalists and they say they hate Trump. Okay, stay away from me. Don't join my Discord if you're a Nazi. Don't join my Discord if you're under 18. And don't join my Discord if you're white nationalist. Clear as fucking day. I love white people too. That's why all the neighborhoods I move into are normally predominantly white people. I love everybody, but the neighborhoods I like to live in are predominantly white people. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing racist about saying that. I mean, if that's so wrong, then why does Barack Hussein Obama live in a predominantly white neighborhood?
Why does Barack Hussein Obama live in Martha's Vineyard, which happens to be a predominantly white neighborhood? Explain that. Make that make sense, please.
I never said only white people can own homes. Everyone can own homes. Anyone that wants to own a home in this country can. It's gonna put your head down and focus for a couple years. Obama has about 5 different houses, and some of them are in Muslim countries. That's what allegedly I
That
heard.
explains a lot.
That's allegedly what I heard. I saw back a couple years ago after he got out of office, he bought some kind of fancy mansion. Where was it? Dubai or Qatar or Saudi Arabia? I mean, I don't know why he thinks he would be safe there.
Because he's depending on the government, the U.S. government, to defend him. That's why.
Trump's parents were not KKK members. Now, there's a story of Fred Trump showing up to a KKK rally, but from what I hear of him showing up at that KKK rally, it was to show, he was talking shit back and forth between the KKK, and he was showing how much disgust and detest he had for what they were doing down there.
Show us otherwise.
Show us otherwise. He is supporting deporting people. Obviously, deportation is fantastic. I'm with you, Boar. Love to the Jewish people. What were you gonna say?
I was agreeing with you. Deport more.
People are camping outside of Charlie Kirk's murderer's trial just to get a glimpse of it. Because it's open to the public. So people have been are still camping outside there.
You know what? They deserve to see the truth. And the truth is, Charlie Kirk was left from this earth well before he needed to be due to Democrats.
Due to transgender homosexual loving Democrats specifically. We openly condemn all racist organizations, including the Democrat Party. Yeah,
No,
exactly
neither of
right.
us
Fred
support the
Trump got arrested
KKK.
for fighting Ku Klux Klan members at the KKK rally. Why else do you think he got arrested? He was fighting with the Ku Klux Klan members.
Not to mention, you know what? If any of y'all can, if any of y'all can arrange a boxing match, a legitimate boxing match between me and any KKK member, I would say bring it on, ding dong. Because you know what? I would give the proceeds to that match to the winners decided choice of charity.
You wanna know how you know someone is poor and dumb at the same time and a Democrat? Poor, dumb, and a Democrat. Well, I guess that's the majority of the Democrats. But if they say Charlie Kirk was unalived by Israel, they're definitely poor, dumb, and uneducated, and likely a Democrat. Charlie Kirk was not a racist. Democrats are racists. They hate the white race. They hate everyone, actually, to be fair with you. Except brown Muslims. They love those. Alright, enough spamming. Y'all are going crazy. Adios. Get the likes way out there, though. We're almost to 300 likes, the big 300 likes. We've had a total of 132,000 people in here, with an average of 300 people coming in and out in a steady concurrent flow. You don't even know us! How are we pieces of crap? You don't even know us. Say one single thing that we said that was bad. One single thing. What? Listen, y'all, we've been on here for a while. We've been on here for a while. So if you have any good questions, comments, anything you want to talk about, drop some super chats. Join that Discord down below. Why is the red hat asinine? The majority of this country voted for Trump. How is that asinine? I guess democracy is a bad word if you ask Democrats. They hate the fact that you bring up that all 7 swing states voted for Donald J. Trump. I'm not Democrats. Why would you ask if I supported the KKK? I mean, you can see this right here, clear as day. Someone said, "What's up, Cassie from Tennessee?"
Sevierville, Tennessee, right here. Free biscuit from Bojangles, Sevierville, Tennessee. Every Saturday, 7 a.m. It's easy.
We need more people to join into the Discord, guys. Can we get some more moderators to put the Discord link down? I don't know if that updated. I don't know if that link works good enough. I'll post my own link then if you guys want to join in. It should work. There you go. We got some TDS, Trump derangement syndrome. Israel first administration, all you have is immigration, which is going poorly. No, we're not Israel first. You're actually just full blown retarded because you're impoverished and your parents never took you to high school, so you dropped out after the 8th grade, and that's what led to your beliefs in Israel and poor education and your poverty. It all goes back to your parents pulling you out of the 8th grade. But drop some memberships, drop some super chats for any final questions, comments, whatever you guys want to talk about. I can see it in Dustley's eyes. He's getting tired. He's going to want to lay down here in a couple minutes. So we'll give it about 8, 9, 10. We'll give it about 2.5 more minutes, unless y'all drop some super chats or some comments.
Read me well.
Actually, y'all need to subscribe. If our subscribers boost way up in the next 2 minutes, I'll get this man to stay a little bit longer, maybe 10 minutes instead of 2 minutes. But y'all gotta subscribe like crazy, and you gotta hit that like button like crazy. You got 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. I want to see the likes fly up to 300, and I want to see the subscribers go up at least by 10. At least. At least if y'all want to see us keep
Hey,
going.
if y'all want to talk to me, you need to join that Discord. You can talk to me all the time, and I'm going to tell you, fuck you.
If you're a good person, he's not going to tell you that. But here's a like, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most importantly, subscribe. If you want to debate, you can join the Discord. I'm going to be doing some debates tonight. Probably take about a half an hour break, and I'll come back on for another 3 or 4 hours. What's up, Prince Shiloh? What's the problem today? What's the problem today, y'all? What is the Your magnificence? Oh man, much love, much love. We gotta give Robert another 10 minutes, man. We might as well hit the dot on the dot.
I gave him a like.
You guys are literally special needs. This is not a cold sore. It's not even on my lips. Are you fucking retarded or something? Go back to anatomy class. Or go back to, science class, whatever the fuck you call it. This was literally a shaving cut. But guess what? I got a new razor a couple days ago. It's a really, really, really good razor. I could recommend it to any of y'all, really.
I didn't get a new razor.
I know you didn't get a new razor. I did, though. I really like it. You can't be clicked or copied directly. You have to screenshot it. You have to screenshot it, then copy it. You can screenshot it. I don't know what you can do. You can do whatever you can do. But get the likes way, way, way up. I mean, yeah, to be fair with you, they pretty much were like, if you're using Gillette razors as a man, that shit is for the women, man. Gillette is for the women. I'm sorry, Dusty's looking like he's getting mad at me. He disagrees, but Gillette is
No,
garbage.
Gillette is for women.
Gillette is for women. Even though they advertise it on TV as man. How the fuck can a man's facial hair, take on that tiny ass, soft ass blade? Get the likes way up there, almost to 300 likes, guys, and do not forget to subscribe. Gandalf had to go out there and scenario, you're mad. Scenario, why are you mad at us? Why are you mad at us? Is it because Donald J. Trump is your president? Straight razor is manly as fuck, my guy. If you're shaving with a straight razor, you're one hardcore SOB. You're definitely a veteran. Likelihood, you're definitely a veteran. Because my grandpa, he served in the Air Force right after Vietnam. He shaved with a straight razor. He shaves with a straight razor. Now, when I went to some of the barbershops in the hood in Spain, they use a straight razor still over there in those barbershops out there. A straight razor is asking for an incident. I'm with you, but I've seen guys use it, man. They are spotless with a straight razor. Freaking spotless with it. It's not 1854. No reason to use straight razors. Unless you just want fucking a pump of fucking testosterone right into your muscles. If you want that, you could probably get it from a straight razor. Lives are acting hilarious. You're a brat, this, you're this. Woo, woo, woo. Get mental help. Get mental help. Get mental help, Democrats. I guess you have to cut meat with a special knife? What are you talking about? Me? I mean, there's a steak knife, and there's different types of knives, if that's what you're asking me for. Yeah, I eat steak with a steak knife. Not with a butter knife. So if that's what you're asking, then yeah, you're correct. You would be correct. Only 20 more subscribers until 35,400. So can we get to 35,400? We just need about 20 more y'all to chip in and to subscribe. It's free. And you're gonna have fantastic live streams like this every single day of the week. And we're posting clips. And we're posting clips of the debate. So if you don't want to watch a 3-hour debate, you can watch the clips. But yeah. And we're making YouTube shorts of news and recent updates as they go that are like 60 seconds or less. Most of them are like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. What up, y'all? We're getting really close to 35,400. All we need is 20 more subscribers. Can you guys click that subscribe button? Get us up to 300 likes. I think we can push it up. We can push it up. And if y'all want to show us a big thanks, you can drop a 50, 100, or a $20 super chat. That would be it. That would be showing us a lot of love. Let's see what other news. Pentagon releases new batch of UFO files. You heard about the new UFO files? Nah. You gonna go watch that later? You ever watch the UFO files in general?
You know what? I believe there's UFOs. I believe all these movies we watch, it would be an Independence Day or Mac and Me. It is desensitization to the day that the government fully releases the UFO files. So I totally believe in the UFO files.
You sweating? Miami
Oh, I'm
Mall
hot.
incident? I didn't hear nothing about any Miami Mall.
I didn't hear nothing about that.
U.S. Canadian bridge set to open late July after a delay? Never heard about that. I really don't care either.
Fuck the Canadians.
Trump, breaking news. Trump says USA is willing to talk to Iran, but ceasefire is over, and the IDF uncovers Hezbollah arm catches. Let's see. Tunnel routes in South Lebanon, describing them as a heavily fortified Hezbollah stronghold. Yeah, Hezbollah is literally digging tunnels underground, and they have a whole rocket system and missile system, all this terror shit, literally under Israel. Mostly it's under Lebanon. Allegedly, it's connecting into Israel or near Israel. How many more subs do you need? I don't know, but keep subscribing, y'all. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We never have enough subscribers.
Yo, how many? Jesus shaved his beard? I don't believe that either. I don't believe any men shaved back then. I mean, how the fuck are you gonna shave 2,000 years ago? What are you gonna do? Get a knife and just go? Shh.
He
If
saves
they
it.
if they did shave it, they probably would just grab their beard with a knife and go. Shh. They wouldn't even shave it all the way down. They might just shape it a little bit. I have no clue. No clue. Why does it say 2028 he can't run for a third term? Because Trump is already going to be president in 2028. And in 2029, he doesn't have to run for a third term. He's already going to be in office. You good? We're getting so close to there, guys. We are so damn close to 300 likes. Can we get up to 300 likes? We definitely did not get 300 subscribers, so that means a lot of y'all didn't even subscribe. Someone says, I agree, Dustley. You didn't even say nothing. Oh, look at this guy. He says, a woman who was pregnant gave birth to 3 babies, and then she was deported for not being able to see her children. Well, she should have never came into this country illegally. And she had the option to be children if she wanted to. but she decided she was gonna stay in this country illegally, and she got deported. She wanted her children to stay here. Okay, her children can stay here if she wants her children to stay here. I don't know, Mr. Wrinkle. You would have to ask Dusty.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that? What you got to ask me?
No. He said, "What does it feel like to get a BJ from a man?" I guess he was talking about you.
I don't know. I mean, would I turn a BJ down from a Democrat? I mean, is it gay to have your dick sucked? Or is it gay to suck dick? That would be the question.
It's gay, bro. It's gay. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
I'm just saying.
Even just letting another man touch up on you is gay.
I agree with you. So, you know what? Your tits ain't big enough to suck my dick.
Oh my god.
That's what
Well,
I say.
Dusty just came out. That's what the chat's saying. Some dicks cannot be unsucked, fellas. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I agree with you. That's why that's why I don't let women do it.
We only need 17 more subscribers until we reach 35,400. Guys, we are still survivors. Survivors of what? Democrats trying to take our lives? Get those likes way, way, way up there. We're not trying to brainwash anyone. We're just trying to provide information and facts, and y'all get so offended by that. I'm a real threat to the Democrat Party, and I know that for a fact now. After everything I went through in 2026, I already know all these Democrats look at me like I'm a threat to their existence and to their political ideology.
Oh, how do we deal with not having health care? You know what? Even the people that don't have health care, at the end of the day, we have something that's life threatening. They're going to take care of it. And then, heaven forbid we have health care. So there. And then we got the best doctors in the world. Deal with that, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you're right. I do have 265 watchers, but you have to realize this one live stream got more views than your 10 favorite Democrat streamers put together in their last 10 streams. So you got to be realistic. Who is garnering a lot of the influence? I even have other people that are getting even more views than my live streams are getting that want to platform me. So even if I didn't have this platform at all, I still think I would have a way to get my message out there by going on other people's podcasts and their shows. What about the line? Yeah, this live stream got way more than theirs. Way more. Look at all my numbers, look at all my statistics, and tell me who's pulling in more of a new audience. You can sit here and lie about this YouTube shit all you want and say, oh, it doesn't matter how many new people are seeing you if they swipe away. Yes, it does. We need to be put in front of more and more eyes. Every single person that sees me, even if they swipe away after 10 seconds because they hate me for whatever stupid reason, are going to still want to come back to hear the truth. The truth. The truth about the Republicans and the Democrats.
I would say, if you're out there, Jimmy Snow, bring it on, ding dong, for a round number 2. But you ain't, because you a bitch.
Nah, he ain't gonna do it. He might do it now that he sees I'm pulling in more views than him again. But I ain't gonna be reaching out no more. If you want me to come on your show, I'm gonna need a straight up apology. I ain't coming on your show. I don't need your clout. Everyone
No
off your show already
show
knows who
with
I
Jimmy
am.
Snow
I can go
without an
collaborate with
apology.
Andrew Wilson or I can go collaborate with Destiny. It's not that difficult to get in contact with either of them. Not with the people I know. Not with the people that I know. I mean, we're doing way better views than any other Democrat streamer out there. This is a way better channel than any other Democrat channel out there. It's such a better channel than any other Democrat channel out there that Democrats that hate Donald J. Trump subscribe and watch because they love to see these debates play out. I honestly thought no one knows me either, but I went scrolling on Umingo one day and I got recognized, and I was honestly shocked to fucking death. That literally tickled me. It tickled me that anyone could recognize who the hell I was.
But they did.
I listened to a dim or in real time, also terrible, far more views. Who? Who?
Thank you, David Drummer 241.
Get the likes up there. We're almost to 35,400. We just need a bit more push from y'all. I guess I would be considered an old school Democrat, huh? A real old school Democrat. I'm not doing any drugs, man. I'm 100% sober. Here, look at my beautiful face. 6'5", plenty of energy. Can out talk any of y'all.
I'm not 110% sober, but I've only drank. That's it.
Hassan Piker, I'll go there. What about Hassan Piker? What are you trying to say about Hassan?
Hassan Piker, I'm sorry, but from
He's a
visual,
terrorist loving. Wait, did you hear about what the
he
MAGA
looks gay to
communist
me.
guy did? Go ahead, go
He
ahead.
looks gay to me.
Oh yeah, he looks good too. Did you hear about the MAGA communist guy? What is his name? Jackson Hinkle. That guy that Frederick loves so much. He went to Russia about 6 months ago to live there permanently, and he was living in Russia. I think they gave him a citizenship or a passport, and then he went to the Ayatollah's funeral in Iran and started promoting Iranian values and Russian values and
Was
Chinese
that the
values.
American Russian?
He's not Russian. He's 100% American. Out of nowhere, he got his fame up through supporting Donald Trump, and when he started getting a little bit of followers, then he switched to MAGA communism and started creating a new movement. And now he's promoting all of our enemies around the world. You gonna puke on me?
No. No, I'm a hockaloogie. Did you like that?
Get us to 300 likes, guys. We're almost there. How do I feel
Woo.
about the Mitch McConnell situation? I don't know where the hell the dude is. I heard that Trump
Mitch
said that he was
McConnell
dead.
is like the Weekend at Bernie's motherfucker. He's missing in action. And it's the same shit that McCain did. The same shit. That's all I'm going to say. McCain's a motherfucker.
Yeah, so Trump is the weekend at Bernie's motherfucker. Do you know that we're at war with the Islamic State of Japan?
We ain't at war with Japan.
I mean, if Japan became Islamic, I guess it's time for Hiroshima Part 2.
Japan didn't become Islamic.
Radical Islamic.
Radical Islamic. They didn't become radical Islamic.
Someone said, who the fuck cares where Mitch McConnell is?
Well, I care where Mitch McConnell is, being he has to give a vote on the Save America Act. So I care.
Come on, you
Fuck,
got to know who Mitch McConnell is if you're a Republican. What are
fuck
you talking
Mitch
about?
McConnell.
Make sure you guys subscribe, like, get the likes up there. We're so close to 300 likes. It's like I'm getting exhausted. I want to hop out of here, but y'all got to get the likes up there. And y'all got to drop some final super chat questions or comments. I'm being serious. If none of y'all drop anything in the next 2 minutes for questions or comments, you guys are going to keep double tapping that like button and keep subscribing, and we're just going to hop out of here. We've already been streaming for a long, long time. And both of us are ready to take a break. So unless I see those likes starting to go up and up and up and up and up, we're going to hop out of here. Or unless I see some super chat, real questions and comments that y'all really want answered. We got a lot of angry trolls in chat. It's hilarious. Y'all can join the Discord too. It's free.
The trolls. They hate us because they ain't us. Say it with me, Graham. They hate us because they ain't us.
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 Oh my god.
It's true.
Guys, subscribe. Is Trump #1 on TikTok? I have no idea. You want to hear something crazy today? I ain't even on TikTok, but someone today told me that they were scrolling on TikTok last night and they saw my live stream being streamed to TikTok and they clicked on it and it opened up YouTube and brought them to my stream.
Hell yeah.
Is that not crazy? How the fuck does that happen? Is that even a real story?
That's the algorithm.
I ain't gonna do it to you, man. We're almost at 300 likes. Josley is suffering. Y'all get us to 300 likes. Oh, look at this man next to me suffering. He needs to sleep. He needs to laugh. Either someone drop a $50 or $100 super chat or get us up to 5 more likes, or we're out of here. Or we are out of here, guys. This is your final choice. We just need 5 more likes, and we just need a big $50 red super chat. If not, y'all are gonna make us, put him to sleep. Y'all really want us to put him to sleep? Y'all really want to let him sleep? Why does a gorilla have big nostrils? I don't fucking know. 5 o'clock, eat shit, everyone. I'm off work. Congrats, brother. Welcome.
All right. I've got to hop off here.
All right, man. Have a good one. Peace.
Hey, I love you, brother. I hope
I
this
love
helped.
you. It does, man. God bless. Have a good. Get the likes way up there. Get the likes way up there, guys. We just need one more like until we reach 300 damn likes. And make sure y'all subscribe because y'all got 60 seconds left to drop any final super chat questions or comments. If you drop one, I'll answer it for 5 or 10 minutes. If not, I'm going to head out, but we'll be back later for some debates. If you want to participate in those debates, you can join that Discord down below. Come on, give us a couple handful more of likes, guys. A handful more of likes. Subscribe, guys. Much love, everyone. I'll wait another minute or two if y'all have any final questions to ask me before I hop out of here. If there's any good questions to chat, I'll answer them. Oh, the red card. You think it's so funny. Huh? It is a little bit funny. I'll give it to you. Thank you for the gift. All right, guys. Much love, everyone. Join the Discord. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. God bless. I'll be back probably at 9 or 10. Peace.